Okay, that's the audio up anyway. I've been doing a bit on this for the past couple of days. When I had time, it's bored really. Now, yeah, there's a couple of things I needed to do on this one. How do I get out of here again? Okay. What did I need to do on this? Let me see. Oh yeah, this one has to be changed. Oh, sugar. Oh, the box has gotta go. Silly me. Yeah. This is for the underwater garden stuff. I couldn't get it symmetrical from the other side, so I've basically got my base on the iceberg and the two platforms each side. It's a bit different, I suppose. Now, so I think that's the way I need to do this. Perfect. I think I've got enough for one more of these. There we go. Now I'll just get in and get my little reinforcements going on this. Yeah, that's dead center anyway. Now, here actually. These guys. Oh, lithium. Perfect. Now our exit points should be out here. And I'll do the rest of these in a moment. Once I get the glass. Well, there'll need to be exit points across all of these guys, I'd say. That'll give me a chance to use a lot of reinforcing as well and all. Yeah, I can see this work. Yeah, just on this side, is it? Hang on, let me finish out here before I commit to this. See exactly what I need done. Yeah, we'll be fitting on here, on this end. Oh, sugar. Fair enough, it needs more titanium. Well, it looks like we're going scavenging. I've done a ton of scavenging in the past couple of days, but still can't keep up with the demand for this junk. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Let's see. Oh, there's enough for the two hatches at least. But that scanner room was invaluable. I never used it much on Subnautica, but here the rules of getting materials have changed a lot, and the drop rate for lead is atrocious. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I was in real trouble. There we go. Just bring back this junk with me, and yeah, we'll be doing something similar. I just got to break these up in a moment once I get enough glass and titanium. Then I can put my plant beds here. I suppose it's different. You know, having it out a little bit from the other side. Oh, hang on, I can, yeah, I'll change the design of that in a moment. Well, having said that, actually these ones are going to be glass, so I could probably use them up. So, glass, one of those, and that one will be glass. And that one will be glass. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, I might be able to get some of this going. And yeah, that one as well. Hang on, that's kind of weird. No, those are those ones will be T-sections here. Is it a T-section? Yeah, it is. There. They're slightly different. There's no center on this. There, so that one. Alright. Now, what have we done here? Oh, that's about it, really. I'll have to move this ladder from the inside. This might be a little bit more complicated, actually. Here, let me see. Well, this is a classic anyway here. And then we're going across. Yeah, that's got to be that's got to be switched around the other way, actually. We'll be opening this up a lot. Yeah, I'll have to get the ladders out for a sec. We gotta do something with the air as well. We need these out for a tiny bit. It's a pity there's no central system. Even an elevator would be awesome. Absolutely. And the platforms, the supporting platforms, are 1.5 squares. You know, compared to the standard sizes of the pieces and cabins, makes it very, very tedious and difficult. You know, if you've got to get something neat. Oh, I got 2 thermo generators up and running as well.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, sugar. Okay, we're dying of thirst. No, 1 minute, moment. Stupid fridge here. Close. There you go. Oh, hang on, I'm okay. That's cool. I won't need food. Let's go get some food. I think I've got some in the pod. Just over here. Yeah, we'll finish for a little bit on this. And then I've got, yeah, I found the entrances to the 2, while I was getting led, the 2 objectives. And it wasn't in the caves we were looking, even though it was close by. And I got a ton of tech from that ship, an obscene amount of tech. So I did a few upgrades on that. And I think maybe about 6 PDAs. But I've been eating through my supplies, building supplies a lot. I might have to consider putting another cabin on that sea truck. I should just keep this going for a little while. Oh, I've got some water purifiers up and running. I got the tech inside that ship.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
It's a pity there isn't something similar for food. You know, something where you could make those nutrient blocks. They're more of a collector's item now in this game. I should keep this going for a while. I could have chosen the one where you don't have to eat or drink, but where's the fun in that? Now, let's start at what we finished. Or let's finish what we started here. Oh, hang on, wrong way. I did a few changes on that as well. This is the one that's kind of holding me up a little bit because of, you know, running out of materials. Titanium was a lot easier to come by on the last one because the wreckage was everywhere. Not so much in this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, okay, they're out. Perfect. Now let's modify this a little bit. We need some kind of symmetry on this guy. There we go. Oh, it's 3 titanium. Yeah, we'll go with this anyway. I prefer to get that in there. Now we don't really have the titanium. Right, I think that's all we can do for the time being here. Now we've got to go get some supplies. Yeah, there's a slight problem with this. Hang on. I need to make something inside to store this. And I need a ladder to get back up. I don't want to swim all the way around. Okay. A quartz is what we've been using. Absolutely tons of quartz. It's here, isn't it? Well, that's weird. Hang on, let me see where I'm going here. Have a look at it. Alright. Yeah. It's right here. I knew I was going wrong somewhere. Here, actually. Oh, that's in a good position as well. There. Yeah, have a look at this. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, we have enough for a box down there. Let's put one there for the time being. And I think all we can put in this is what? Yeah, I'll put all the lithium here. We can bring it back later anyway. Right, okay. Let's stock up and we'll do a little material run and then we'll hit those two other guys. I've got them marked with one of these guys. Yeah, inactive volcano. And the other one, yeah, I found a biology lab. And just beyond that, there seems to be that, oh, this one here. Yeah, where is it again? Yeah, near the biology lab is the artifact PK8, there seems to be. And I think the ancient body thing, I think that's the volcano. I haven't found the other one yet. Hi Phoenix, and how are you? What have you been up to? Trying to get the underwater garden done. Been running out of supplies a lot. Snowstorm, really. It's still a bit cold here. Yeah, we did have snow. Yeah, a few days ago, actually. On my last streaming day. Well, the one before last, so when was that? Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday morning. There started some snow. And it stayed. It wasn't much. It was about maybe a half inch. But it's the most snow I've seen in, I would say, 2 decades. Yeah. Yeah. The other ones we had even 2 decades ago were mostly gone by morning. But yeah, we had a cold spell, so it stayed, and it's actually still here. I took a screenshot of it. I'll have to post it eventually. That's how uncommon it was for me I had to actually take a screenshot of it. Yeah. The driving conditions were kind of bad, but, you know, I didn't need to go anywhere anyway. Living in an urban area, so everything is close by. Oh, no, it's, oh my. We're a little worse here. We're a degree under that. We're -4. But it doesn't feel like that to me. Yeah, I know I did quite a bit of work on this house. Maybe that was, yeah. Well, we're lucky. There has been no wind. But yeah, it was a bit, I didn't find it too bad, to be honest. Yeah. But apparently it's -4 here. Which is unusual because this time last year and every year it was, at least 6 degrees higher than that. Ooh, 9 now, that's something. We would consider that freak weather, but even this -4, it's unusual. I heard they've been having trouble in California as well with fires. It's horrible. I hope they manage to get that under control. Yeah. Horrible situation. Must be quite warm out there. It'd be nice to be there for a bit instead of this miserable weather here. Must be a lot of vegetation and brush, I suppose. And that's a few times. And then I had some problems out there with wildfires. Then I suppose, wood is pretty popular to build with, I suppose, in the US. And that's not good in a fire, is it? I have to go out and shovel the driveway. Oh, yeah, I had to do some shopping. This morning, I wasn't too amused at that, but, the store is only about a kilometre, and it's in the city limits, town limits, and that was well maintained, so it wasn't much of a hassle. Although it was a bit cold outside, but I thought it was okay, I suppose I'm used to it by now. Imagine this time of the year dealing with forest fires. My. We think we have it bad here. I hope they manage to get it under control and stay safe on that one. But way back in the day when we didn't have proper winters, I used to do a lot of that. I actually liked shoveling the snow. Yeah. Until then it snowed again, you had to do it again. It's kind of horrible. Right, let's do a tiny bit of fishing over here. Yeah, we need these guys. They're such a target at night, aren't they? Oh, I'm looking for a few of these pups as well, if I can find them. They're the larger guys, but there's the water guys. Yeah, we have enough of those. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Right, let's get off, or let's get ready for an expedition. Oh yeah, I finished Skyrim about, let me see, I've had 2 streams on this, a couple of days off, and almost a week ago, yeah. Oh, we did everything on that. That was the most detailed one I've ever done in Skyrim, and that's saying something. We did it to a ridiculous degree, you know, every action. I've done all the Thieves Guild, those boring 125 quests before, but I don't think I've ever took the time to do every tiny thing. You know, even down to, you know, you get to a village and there's a mine and they'll buy your stuff, you know, and, you know, you can chop wood for these guys and, you know, pick their crops. You know, even did that. No problem. Oh, I absolutely understand that. My dogs always go just before I stream, which is handy, which gives me a bit of a break. Now, right, let's do a little bit of stocking up. Well, this thing I don't really need it that much, I just store it here when I'm doing a bit of building. It's easier than going back to the base. One of the perks of managing to find a decent build spot close to the pod. It's always handy to have. And it's another fabricator as well, which is always handy. Now, that's perfect. And what do we like for food? And I'll take one of those as well. Now we'll change our batteries, and I've got the sea truck ready and waiting. So, what we really need to do is get as much titanium and junk as we want to, or as we need. So, let me see. There's a lot of the wrecks, let's say I didn't pick up that junk because we had limited space and there was much more interesting stuff. I think now is the time. Now quartz as well, you know. The only thing we really don't need to collect is copper. The rest is up for grabs. I'm only filling 3 containers of each, maybe 6 of the titanium and quartz because I use mega amounts of those for glass and obviously for construction. So they're the only things you would really have to double up on. I'll rearrange that in a moment. Oh, just check our supplies and stuff. I've got the control room up and running. I'll do the modifications and decorations later. For some reason, this says, yeah, here. I don't know, probably some kind of bug. It said it's not attached, but it's working perfectly, and it literally is attached. I've even tried attaching it from here. Maybe I'll spin it around in a moment. When I get a chance. Yeah, see if it needs to be spun around maybe the other way. Maybe it's attached from the wrong side. Okay. I'll save it and try in a moment. Or to try. Maybe it needs to be attached from that side instead. Possible, I suppose. Yeah, look. This is handy. You can tell the time, and the power state is 94. I wouldn't mind getting another one of those thermal thingies in. But I was lucky to get that one. It took me about 15 minutes to place both of them. They're tedious. I doubt I'd get a third one in, but we could give it a try. I did get some magnetite, but I had to dive deep for that one. You know, ducking and diving those leviathans. That was a long trip for that one. But I needed a constant power supply. The solar panels weren't more than hacking it when I marked out stuff to collect. And then the water filtration machines, when it got dark, drained the power, and that turned off, and then the whole thing had to be reset. So I needed something that would provide power 24/7. And the thermal vents were perfect for that. Now. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready to go on this. Oh, the battery thingy. Oh yeah. I got this tech as well in a chip. There was tons of it. And it was way in the top that I missed as well. And I found the scanner room is pretty decent. You can actually scan for PDAs, which you can do in the last one. So you just have to make one every so often somewhere and just do a scan. You could upgrade it to, well, you only get 50 meters per each one, but it starts with 350, and you know, you could get it to 500 actually. You know, if you weren't using the speed thing. Oh, hi, Wolf. Not too bad, thank you. Oh, I hope you've been well. I went to one of my appointments today, and they want me to go for x-rays, chest x-rays. And they put me on another ton of tablets. I'm sick of it. But these ones are blood thinners, so apparently the blood pressure medication is not having the success they wanted. But yeah, did you ever hear those? They're called, well, it's probably a company name, New Seals, 75 milligrams. But apparently these are blood thinners. I wasn't happy to hear that one. Yeah, thin the blood so it's easier to pump, so the heart doesn't have to do so much work. Well, there we go. Oh, thanks for that shout out, Phoenix. Yeah, that thins the blood, so you know, it's easier to pump, so your heart doesn't have to work as hard, isn't it? High blood pressure is your heart, you know, pumping a bit faster because it's getting problems, you know, pushing the blood around, which could mean, well, it's usually a kind of narrowing of the arteries, I suppose. Yeah, definitely it's a brand name. Yeah, they all have brand names, New Seals. But something that confused me in the beginning, these have a tag on them that says gastro-resistant tablets. So I assumed that they were for some kind of acid reduction, because on my Nexium it has the same one. Yeah. My dad used these, and my uncle. Yeah, I'll have to be very careful. So I'll have to, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I don't know how. I suppose they come in varying degrees, don't they? But yeah, these are New Seals. Well, you know, that's only a brand name, but they're basically blood thinners. I assumed that they got my medication wrong, and they were giving me a double dose of acid reduction medication. But no. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I found with these. Um, I seem to be getting indigestion a bit more. Um, I suppose there's a small possibility with all medications that this brand might interfere with the Nexium I'm taking. It would only be a matter then of changing to a different brand, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, I'll take them anyway. I think they originally gave me these in a hospital and decided then I need to go back on them. It's delayed. Oh, I see. Yeah. Uh, I prefer not to be taking them, but what can you do? And I've got tons of antibiotics and stuff. Yeah, he wasn't happy that I didn't come to him with the flu. At all. But he gave me a ton of medication for that. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, yeah. Twice the effect. That's what I'm bothered about. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm bothered about. I'm gonna have to see. Is it possible to get? I think. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because they do say gastro resistant. And if I take them alone without the Nexium, they're not good enough. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Well, that would help with the indigestion. Yeah. I found that when I was taking them in the hospital, it wasn't doing well. It wasn't as bad as it was, but it reduced the effectiveness of the other one by about a good 50%, which was really bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try that. Absolutely. Yeah. But is it possible to get those blood thinners that wouldn't have that kind of effect? Let's say. To get blood thinners that wouldn't interfere with any kind of what would they call those stomach acid ones? They'd go into beta blocker range, wouldn't they? Yeah. I'll ask my GP anyway next time I'm in. Done it for the past 20 years, I believe. Oh, fish allergy. Oh my. Figured that one out, yeah. Oh, so the fish, was it cooked somewhere? Or was it fresh fish? The only way you'd know for sure. If it was cooked somewhere, it could have been whatever oil they were using or something. Something in that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I assume so because when I was in hospital, I assumed that we were messing with the Nexium. God, that's one thing I can't do without. Wolf, Nexium. The pain without those tablets, it's unbelievable. You know, gotta work it out. Yeah. Oh, it was cooked by you, so it was fresh fish. That's weird. Could it be a type of fish? Nah. It could, like I do know that fresh fish they carry certain types of parasites and bacteria and stuff. I know when they're cooked they're okay, but fish carry a lot of bacteria and parasites. Maybe it's something got to do with that. Hmm. Hmm. Could be, yeah, could be. But I do remember reading somewhere that they carry an unusual amount of parasites and bacterium. Fish, yeah. It's going to be hard to track that down. Is the allergy pretty bad? Is it just a minor itch kind of allergy? Or are we talking about, swelling, of the mouth, lips, and throat, which is really dodgy, you know? But my son has a nut allergy, and for some reason, this was about a week ago. he couldn't resist a cookie, and apparently the cookie was supposed to be safe. And he's been warned time and time again, his allergy is too bad. But he ate the cookie. Yeah, he did risk it for a biscuit and failed. And then he started to swell out. So I think about 3 a.m. we had to rush him to emergency. And yeah, he didn't have any EpiPens because, he's never been silly enough to eat a cookie before. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't a really bad reaction. He just took a small bite. But when he was much younger, he had no problem. He would literally even eat peanuts. And then, let's say, once he hit about 17, 18, he formed the allergy. Yeah. Vomiting, it does sound like food poisoning. Yeah. Oh, hi, Terry. And how are you? Yeah, you'd better off checking with your doc. Yeah, I mentioned that to my GP. I said they originally put me on these new seals. I said in hospital. And I said they were kind of messing with my Nexium. So I said I assumed, that they just took me off the Nexium and tried their own brand. So I said I didn't bother taking them. So he said, let me reorder them. He said, they said you need them, so you've got to take them. But I was sure that there was some kind of acid reduction, because they said, yeah, maybe that's one of the effects, and they just had to put it on it. But confusing, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't say anything about blood thinning, but it did say gastro-resistant tablets, and that's the only thing it says. It says zero about blood thinners. It's so vague with these medications. Like anyone with any kind of logical mind would think, that's what it was for. Fish can be dodgy, yeah. Although the only thing I could really eat in fish is cod. But I think, Wolf, that's everyone. Everyone loves cod. Yeah. That's what happened when I turned 16 or so. Yeah, you just formed that allergy and that was it. Yeah, the same with my son. When he was about 16 or 17, he had no problem with any kind of thing that would contain nuts. And then he just took a small bite of something that had a possibility, that kind of warning, may contain traces of nuts. And that was only a tiny bit of dust. Just formed it, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. When you're on a ton of different meds, one can kind of react with the other. But sometimes you can get different brand names, Wolf. And let's say that maybe the ingredients might be a little bit different. And yeah, you'd have to go through that with your GP. Yeah, your body can have one or the other just fine. Yeah, but not both. Yeah, you're double dosing. You get one, you're either double dosing with something, or as one is negating the effects of the other. But I do think those new seals and Nexium are not a good match. And the Nexium, I've gone through 20 brands, Wolf, and there's no way I can change the Nexium. But I imagine there's tons of different types of blood thinners. And just maybe some of the siding stuff they're using on this, yeah. 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 Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I can see some dark days with these blood thinners. Even thinking about it is giving me a heartburn. The heartburns that I get are not like indigestion. They start off like that. But then they're like, 1 month. Then they're like a crushing chest pain. Like a heart attack. They're really, really bad. Almost impossible to live with them. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Depending on what your normal diet is, obviously, as well. You know, even living in certain climates can, you know, you can get your, what was it? Vitamin D, isn't it? Yeah, stuff like that. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Now, okay, let's do this, guys. We'll save this guy and then we'll see. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. That's why, you know, everyone feels happier in a nice bright summer, you know? And then when you get an overcast kind of winter, yeah, it just makes you feel a little bit down and dreary. Yeah. Vitamin C, very, very important as well. You get a certain amount of that, don't you? No, it's D actually, C. Yeah, C is the one from fruits and stuff like that. Yeah. Do you remember, centuries ago, when they used to go on long voyages, the sailors, and they would, you know, rely on certain kinds of preserved and pickled food? Um, yeah, on the very long voyages, you know, where they're at sea for years without coming to land, um, they would form a vitamin C deficiency, wasn't it? They even had a name for it. I think it's called scurvy. Yeah. Yeah, scurvy blockers. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. In rare cases, people died. Ah. But that would be an extreme circumstance, you know. Yeah, scurvy. Now, okay, we're kind of ready here, so let me save this in this control room. There's one thing I didn't try, and that's maybe building it from the other side. Here's the control room here. So we'll just quickly try this for a moment. Ah, I'm silly. Yeah. I think that's the problem, guys. See, I didn't notice this arrow. I think maybe I messed up. That the one? That's it, guys. No. That doesn't make a difference. I don't think it makes a difference which side I put this on, guys. Yeah, doesn't make a difference. Here, let me see. Nah, I knew that. Maybe I tried putting something else onto it, but it still says it's detached. It doesn't really make a difference it's working properly, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it could be some kind of bug. Yeah, look. Weird. No, it said it's not attached. I'll try some other time and see if I can slot it into a position where both sides are kind of done at the same time. Yeah, I'll wait till later. I can always run over that in a second, you know. When there's some fruit so full of seed that one piece can for months. Oranges and stuff, isn't it? Yeah. But don't you get a small quantity of C from sunlight, guys? Or am I mistaken? I know you get a ton of D. I do know, let's say, well, according to science, which I believe that, let's say, when human population first started to spread out from the African region, which, you know, there's well, all science would lead there. There's other theories as well, unproven, that, you know, it might have been a few places. But let's say as they moved down towards Europe, where the climate was much colder and less sunlight, that they formed mutations. You know, brighter skin to suck up as much of the D and C vitamins as they could. Yeah, just kind of makes sense. No. Okay. Oh, hi, Papa. How are you? And what have you been up to? Now, okay, well, we'll wait till morning, guys. I could do with a bed down here. If I made a sleeper module, and I'll do it later and put it in the shaft down there, I wouldn't have to keep coming up. That scanner room is invaluable. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, we'll try for some titanium. Why is it titanium there somewhere? This is looking for lead. It's unbelievable. I've just got to put that outcrop where lead is most likely, and it literally points out the rocks that might contain the lead. I found more in 15 minutes than I did on the previous 4 hours using that. Yeah, you're better off picking out that for some reason. Where's the titanium? There it is. Yeah, because we need a ton of titanium, guys. We're wasting our time looking for wrecks because there's not a ton of them on this. Right, let's go. Oh, that's good. You've got your buddy back online. That's nice. How have you been, Terry? Ah, that's good to hear, Papa. Yeah, slightly better. I've got some medication for it, but during my checkup, they put me on like a ton more medication. It's annoying, and they put me on blood thinners. And these guys, I'm nearly sure they're going to mess about with my my acid reduction stuff for my ulcer. So I'll take that month's supply, and if they're kind of messing with it, I'll speak with my doc and say, if we can kind of change it a little bit. But other than that, yeah, pretty good. And when I told him I got this 3 times and the cough was pretty bad, he ordered up some chest x-rays. I tried to tell him that I only get that cough when I get the cold, so it's nice that he wants to be safe, just to make sure. Because if you're coughing for no reason, even if you're a smoker, there's certain things, Oh yeah, no harm in getting an x-ray and having a look, is there? I'm playing Skyrim. Nice. In Legendary. You will a bit. The secret is sticking to the towns, picking the plants, working on your alchemy. Doing that, then let's say, making your better armor. You can use the trainers as well. You'll get strong pretty quick. Doing what would they call it in Game of Thrones? What was it? Earning it. What was it again? Yeah, paying the gold price. You remember that? Loved Greyjoys. You remember that guy that was in with the other guys? He went back to see his dad. He's wearing. Excuse me. He was wearing this flashy kind of amulet. And he said, how did you get that? He said, did you pay the iron price or the gold price? The gold price is just to buy it. The iron price was to take it from your defeated enemies. Yeah, but I think it's a good expression. But yeah, by paying the gold price in Skyrim, you get strong pretty quickly. It depends on what the problem is. If it's something, I suppose you can take medication. But vertigo is a kind of dizziness, like a unstableness, and it's From what I know, it can be something got to do with inner ear infections. There's a tiny bone in your ear called an anvil. They can even put artificial ones in now, I heard. Now, that's the medical thing. But I'm nearly sure vertigo as well. There's a certain form of it that can be linked to mental health, or am I wrong there? Or am I just kind of quoting from the Hitchcock movie? I'm not sure about that one, Terry. But I do know this, some of the reasons medically. It can happen from ear infections sometimes. But, that's a kind of question that's impossible to answer unless you knew the problem. But there's people born with certain problems, let's say. Uh, yeah, and it's like a gyroscope. It's a tiny bone in the ear which controls balance. But I do know there was a ton of successful operations for replacement. Yeah. I'll try. I won't promise anything. Mark thinks I have a trapped nerve in my neck. It's possible, but that wouldn't give you vertigo, Terry. Trapped nerve on your neck would just cause you a lot of pain, you know. Now, the dizzy spells and that, taking so many medications, and we were just talking about that, how they can interact with each other. It could be, could be anything. I wouldn't speculate on that. It was, yeah, it was. Pretty good, one of the good ones from Hitchcock. You're not in pain. Oh. But your GP and specialist would sort that one out. But I'm not sure if you can get that same effect, let's say, from your mind. As I was quoting the movie, that one was his kind of. What was that movie again, guys? That wasn't. Was it Gregory Peck or was it the other guy? Was it Gregory Peck? It was, guys, wasn't it? In Vertical. I do know that one. What's her name? Lauren Bacall, was it? Was it Lauren Bacall? No. Ingrid Bergman, the one from Casablanca. But the male role, was that Gregory Peck or was it the other guy? Yeah. Can it, yeah? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. I think it might have been. Yeah, Ingrid Bergman. What, James Stewart, was it? Yeah. Yeah, I keep mixing up that. I do know Ingrid was in it, wasn't she? I can remember her. James Stewart, yeah, Jimmy, of course. That was Jimmy, was it? Yeah, I'm probably thinking of another Hitchcock movie. Yeah. She was a strange lady. I remember reading her biography. She was Swedish or something like that, from one of the Nordic countries. She had a hobby and some kids, and she was trying to be an actress. And when she made it big in Hollywood, yeah, she left her hobby and kids behind. Sad. I heard she was very ruthless, very calculating. Goes to show you too the kind of persona that people show on screen, and how they are in real life is much different, and how secret that, Hollywood can keep stuff like that. Oh, hi FGS, how are you? Oh no, you're okay. How have you been, Fidenar? No problem, Terry. I hope you sort that out. But yeah, you see, the problem with certain conditions could be a dozen different things. Your GP, he's basically there to assess, kind of like triage. He's there to assess if if he can't figure it out. He's there to assess if you need to be sent to a specialist. And speaking this over with your GP and trying to get to the bottom of it, obviously. If it's a problem. But, I'm sure we could come up with a dozen reasons, why you're getting that. And we could be no closer to the answer. So that's why you've got specialists. Always present, yeah. So, okay, let's move out, guys. We just get enough of this titanium. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're going up to sleep, aren't we? Yeah, there was a ton of tech, guys, in that ship. A massive amount of tech. Actually, where are we? There. I couldn't believe how much tech was in that. Now, I'll fix this guy up later. I've been too busy working on that. The lead was pretty hard, but the change... Well, the scanner room. Yeah, well, I didn't need the scanner room before, to be honest, but now it's invaluable since they've, nerfed the lead. But let's go. Oh, hang on, it's daylight now. I can actually say from here... Okay, let's move out. We get a truck. Okay, we'll take a shortcut. And I'll fix this later. I've still got a lot to do. I've been kind of short on the resources.
Seek shelter.
Okay, well, I suppose we'll grab up a little bit more food and water before we move out. I just got to weigh in on biology. Oh, you're doing a test, is it? Ah. Are we talking about some kind of school project or something? Oh, no, sorry. You're talking about... Yeah, what we were talking about, yeah. You're referring to that. I see. Now, let me get something to drink. The trapped nerve thing, yeah. She was talking about vertigo. Well, usually it's something got to do with an ear infection or something. I know there is a tiny bone in the ear called an anvil. You can be born with certain things, or you can develop over time, let's say, damage or some kind of temporary thing due to infection. I'm almost sure as well that they successfully put in artificial anvils, in people's ears to get them to regain their balance. Well, that's one of them anyway. But if something that came along, it might be something as simple as some kind of infection or something. Then we were touching on, maybe if it's not physical, it could be something, psychological. And then that's what brought up the conversation about Vertigo, the movie. Where it was almost like a kind of repressed memories and panic attack, and you'd get that feeling of not being able to keep your balance. So there's a lot of ways, I suppose to how could I put this? To get to that stage. Due to blood pressure drops as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't felt dizzy when my blood pressure drops. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's always a factor. Or lack of exercise. Yeah, generally being unhealthy. Yeah. But yeah, the most common would be lifestyle, lack of stuff like that, blood pressure. I think even ear infections can do it. So I was just saying to Terry, I wouldn't be jumping to conclusions. A GP, can have a look, and, if he's not sure, a specialist for that, and they can work out the problem. But with Terry, it's probably, um, you know, probably the maybe lack of exercise. Um, I don't know if she goes out that much, and yeah, it's probably a few factors. But she's on certain types of medication as well, which I suppose could have that effect. So that would be a hard one. You couldn't really guess that one, where a 400-pound person passes out after standing and can't figure out why, because they're so active and healthy. Pull the other one. Oh my. The the weight problem is not such a big thing here, Wolf. Even people here that, let's say, that would seem overweight by our standards are, maybe 10, 20 pounds over. You will see big people, all right. But much more I've found in other countries. I'd say on average, if you were to take every person here, I'd say the average would be maybe as little as 2 or 3 pounds overweight. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. But this strange flu that I get every so often, just when it seems like I'm coming back from a cough, it seems to kind of double down. But this time I went to my GP and I got some medication. Even though I believe in medication, don't get me wrong, but if I've got something, if I can, I prefer to find it. But this one, yeah, no, third time is not going to be a charm for this one. But the downside is when I went back to him for a checkup, he put me on some new medication, a blood thinner, FGS. And I don't like the sound of that, but what can I do? And I think this blood pressure medication might kind of nerf my other one that I'm using for my stomach acid. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know how it can change so much to almost never being sick. To be like indestructible, and then in the space of 12 months to literally having everything. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it is. There's some things that you can't be immune for. Sometimes you might need a little help. But if you can work it out, your own immune system, keeping it strong and without damaging too much, yeah, I would absolutely go for that. Obviously depends on your condition. But of course, natural immunity is always better. It's what has got us to where we are, isn't it? Natural selection. Okay, maybe some food and water and then we'll head out. Yep. We'll go get our titanium. Now we'll do a little bit of scavenging. And then as I was scavenging, I found an inactive volcano, which seems to lead right down to one of the calls we got from the alien guy. I found a biology lab as well, back near that other ship, which was kind of hidden. And just below that, I think, is the other one. So do you remember that cave we were looking at? It might have been close to them, but it was no access. At least I couldn't find it. Yeah. It is a bit of a paradox, yeah. You need to get sick to, develop that immunity. Which is the way it's always been done. During new threats, let's say, yeah, over time, you get through it. The problem is, you're young and healthy. The old will kind of fall by the wayside, which is the natural selection part of it. But, if if you need some little bit of help, maybe sometimes, that's okay as well. But I do agree that the natural immunity and the exposure to a certain extent, I do believe that antibiotics are overprescribed. It's antibiotics, this, that, and the other. And, which seems like a good idea, and it is really. But the more they're used, the more these viruses will mutate to get around that little problem. These guys have been here since the beginning of life on the planet, and you're not going to wipe these guys out. They adapt, and they adapt quite good. So the more we use this, the more we'll get these so-called superbugs and stuff. But yeah, they're a fascinating organism. Perfect. Now, let's go shopping. Oh, I've got titanium here marked out. You gotta love that scanner. Especially here when you're not really sure of getting it from the crash site. There's not a lot up for grabs, is there? Well, we take everything except copper. Copper doesn't seem to be a problem in this game. Yeah, I went down to grab a piece of junk for titanium, and I noticed there was one of those sea monkey nests. You know the sea monkey nest? And that's where it was. But I think that's the kind of thing where even though you need 3 scans, there's like maybe 9 or 10 of them in the game. So even if you miss it in one place, you'll find it in another. Yeah, I got it in a sea monkey nest. So that's why, the game encourages you before you take on the quest to really get out and explore and do stuff. And that's one thing where I was kind of rushing a little bit with these. But the base slowed me down and forced me to go out and kind of, explore. You're always better off to explore. I still haven't found a stupid medkit fabricator. I'm guessing that's on land. But I can do without it for a while. It's just an inconvenience. Chopping up seaweed. But I'm sure I can get around that one. I see. I really need that other one back. Yeah, I can't afford to get rid of too many of these batteries here. But I think for this titanium run we can do it. We're not going out far. And I have a few iron cubes in storage, and I'm afraid I might need them for crafting. Or no, for crafting those tablets, like the last game, so I don't want to use them up straight away. Don't finish going around. Most bacteria lives in them, yeah. Break them down, things feel better. Most resistant won't survive. That's my TED talk. No problem fighting there. Oh, hi, Angry J Games. Thanks for raiding. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Jay? What have you been up to? Were you playing this game or something different? And how have you been? Well, this is my first playthrough on this, but I did play about a year ago, I think, or less. I did play Subnautica. My first time at these kind of games. I thought, they were really good. So I bought this one, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's nice and serene. So we're doing a little bit of base building. Warzone, nice. Oh, that's good to hear. So this is the kind of scavenging thing. I've been stuck on some stuff here. They've made materials a little bit more complicated to get on this one. And this is only our third stream on this. But on my days off I've been grinding out some materials and working on the base. The only way I could do this really was I built on the iceberg a large complex, and then on each side I've dropped down with this kind of stuff. Got a control room, all of that stuff there, and the new ones for the sea truck. And my gardens will be here. My base is way up here, it's huge. I'll get around to that one later. But much harder to find it. Well, the ocean floor is impossible. I do always like to build at the starter spot. But it's pretty. But here it's much harder to build on because of the levels. I actually, strange enough, I did buy No Man's Sky. I'm on Xbox, and I briefly looked into it now. Eventually get around to streaming it, but the graphics in this I prefer. Yeah, No Man's Sky seems to be a decent game. I just tried it for about an hour, but it's a pretty long and grindy, complex game. You know, there's a massive learning curve on that one. Be grand, yeah. Hi Potato, how are you? Yeah. So I'll be playing that in the near future as well. That one and Stranded Deep, and I've been looking at Medieval Dynasty. It's right up my street. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. I like these kind of exploration and building, you know. My first try on these kind of games would be kind of classic RPG stuff like, you know, Skyrim, Fallout, that kind of thing. Valheim was pretty good. The building was, yeah, excellent on that. I am. What I tend to do, I don't smoke as much. I would have a cigarette, and I would just light it up, just take a few puffs, and, you know, just put it out, and then do it again. Because if I didn't do that, I'd be smoking like a whole pack during a stream, and I'm trying to cut down. It has it? Is that released or due for release? Yeah, probably due for release. But yeah, that looked impressive. So I don't need to play it now. I tend to just get games. It's due. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. I've watched a little bit of gameplay, which I usually do with a game I'm interested in, you know. But I seen No Man's Sky again the other day and decided to pick it up, you know. No, they're all pre-made. Yeah, here, it's about 18, 19 euros a pack of 20. So, I don't know what country you're from, but if it's from the US, if you're from the US, it's like $1 a cigarette. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of tax on this here. I'd imagine so. You're in Wexford, you know the story then. The likes of Benson and Hedges, you get the cheaper ones, but not by much. Like Benson, Hedges and Rutmans and that. What are they? About 18 euros or something. Like, I bought 200 cigarettes today, and it cost me about 183 euros exactly. So what's that? Like $190, maybe more. Yeah. My favorite game just got a TV show. Nice. Oh, one of your favorites is Mass Effect, isn't it? To see you play 7 Days to Die. I must definitely get into that. Yeah. I remember someone writing an article on that where they said it's free to play on PC, and they've been charging people like 40 and 50 bucks on Xbox, and they were very disappointed from the developers to cash in on it. I remember somebody writing an article, but that wouldn't bother me too much. But it goes to show you too how You know, on Xbox, you're just a cash cow for Microsoft. Steam is much better, guys, for gaming. Definitely more user-friendly. Oh, they're still a corporation, but, you know, they seem to treat their customers a bit better. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. For the right reasons, but it seems to be more greed. But yeah, even though I smoke myself, I would absolutely not recommend it to anyone. It's a silly habit. And vaping, I think, is just as bad, if not worse. Now we're here just for titanium. This is not a great way to get it. You're better off with Rex, but... Oh, did you notice that the scanning FGS on below zero only use, let's say on technology you've already found, you won't get 4 pieces now, you just get 2. Okay. Here, I want to park this up high. There. Okay, let's get out and let's see what's going on here. We'll just take everything as long as it's not copper. I've tons of copper. Something you won't use much. I think we'll see vaping is way worse. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the same smoke in your lungs thing, except it's a lot less regulated, Wolf, than tobacco. But obviously, no long-term studies. There's been studies on smoking tobacco for at least going back a century. There's a lot of data on that. We know it's brutally bad. We know how it's linked to stuff. But yeah, I would be surprised if it wasn't at least as bad. Yeah. Yep. If you had to harvest nicotine from little angry sea monsters that died when you sucked it out of them, would you still do it? No, no. For me, it's just a stress reliever, potato. I suppose if I really need to, I could give them up. But the problem with habits is, you know, only when you're on the verge of something life changing, you know, we seem to want to change, you know. But it does manage my stress a bit, you know. But it is a stupid habit, absolutely. But if I had to, yes, it would be very, very hard, absolutely. Now, just one moment while I sneeze, guys. But I have cut down my smoking by about 50% during the last 6 months. So what I tend to do is, you know, go a little bit longer, then cut it down, eventually getting it down to, you know, very small amounts. So then when I do go cold turkey, it will be much easier to kind of follow through with it, you know. Yeah. I've never smoked cigarettes. It really was a culture thing here at a certain age. You know, you get kind of hooked into that. It seemed harmless enough, you know. Every generation is different, you know. The generations I see now, they pick up bad habits that seem to be even much worse than smoking tobacco, you know. There's a lot of drug culture going on now, which is much worse. You know, it's all bad. So every generation has a thing, you know. Yeah. But we still do it anyway. But it is my only vice, guys. You know, I don't even take painkillers, even though I really need them. Yeah, I've got a ton of medical conditions. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's only when something like that happens. Yeah, and the docs tell you, well, this is it, you know. Right, titanium is not as, okay. I think the best thing we can do with titanium is when we're doing our little thing, just grab as much of it as we can. And when it builds up, then we'll take it. Oh, this is not marking out the chances. It's literally marking out the titanium. I see, that's interesting. I never used to use this scanner, to be honest, in Subnautica. But they've changed the rules of scavenging now. And the last thing I need is more copper, guys. So let's go after this. But I've seen something new on the scanner room, FGS. You can actually scan for PDAs, which will find you, you know, a lot of stuff. And it's a pity there's no time capsules in this one. Those were handy for getting tech and junk. I think I got about a dozen in the last one. Some pretty decent batteries before I needed them as well. No, I think this is not an effective way, guys, of finding titanium. I think we'll go out and we can start doing our stuff. Yeah, we're better off going around the wrecks that I know of, like I said, and picking up the pieces. Just thought this might be interesting. We'll grab a few bits. This is a bit on the slow side. Yeah, all these pieces are too far away. Like I'm running out, what, 450 meters on this? It's only showed about maybe half a dozen pieces. Yeah, this is not an effective way. I took a hit of someone's nicotine vape at a pub a few weeks back. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, the way it is with nicotine or anything in excess, you know, the more you're exposed to it, the more you rely on it. But long-time smokers like me who've smoked for decades, it's hard to explain. You know, it's almost like a friend, to be honest. There's two types of addiction. There's obviously the physical addiction to the nicotine, but also there's the habit that it forms. You know, like someone biting their nails, you know? That kind of, you know, hand to mouth kind of thing with a cigarette. So there's that thing as well. And then in my time it was like sociable, you know, where some people don't drink, but they'll have one drink to be sociable, you know, in a crowd. So it kind of started off like that, unfortunately. Yeah. I think so, yeah, showing the stuff I dropped. Yeah, it actually is. Well, I need it now. Cool. Yeah, that's when I was picking up, let's say, better stuff. Yeah, I do remember dropping this when I was too full. But I didn't need it. I wanted to clear this up anyway. Gets me out and about for a little bit. I'm better off tracing down the lead, because you'll get about a 50% chance of titanium. Oh, I need tons of that. And I've got enough of those for a moment. Okay, let's get back with these. We're better off doing the lead. You can actually get more titanium. Although, once I fill 3 containers of lead, I only need a limited amount of it now. My supports are pretty much done. I have no intention of expanding that base. But it's only showing the bits I've dropped. Oh, hang on. There is another possibility. In this game, unlike Subnautica, there's little kind of crack areas, you know, in rocks where you find the pieces. Sometimes it's 3 or 4 diamonds, or, you know, even titanium sometimes, which I picked down here. But yeah, this does look like the stuff I've dropped. No harm in picking it up. Hmm. Vaping, I think it's pretty serious. I think it's as harmful as, or maybe even more harmful than than um, than cigarettes. No, I think we're just wasting time here, guys. Let's go back. Yeah, we're just wasting time. This is not an efficient way of getting titanium. I think we head for the Rex and we pick off the scrap. Now, where is my there it is. Yeah, let's get back with what we have. We'll gear up and actually we'll go to the inactive volcano. A vein, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. See, the problem with biting your nails, you know, it's not a kind of physical addiction, it's a habit. It can be easy enough to break a habit. But with vaping, you know, that's an addiction to a chemical. That one would be, imagine, a lot harder to get rid of. Yeah. Oh, the Basque. Yeah. Well, I thought it was kind of funny, to be honest. You know, a Basque would be, you know, a group of crocodiles, kind of lounging around on land, you know, soaking up the sun. They are reptiles, of course. So that would be the literal term of Basque. A Basque of crocodiles. But you're the first person to mention that. If that's what you were referring to. I thought it was apt. Sure, work away. No problem. Yeah, that's not a successful way. Just wanted to try it out. I haven't really used the scanner on the other one. Oh, basilisk. That's a type of monster thing, isn't it? Legend kind of stuff. Where did I see one of those? Witcher, wasn't it? Yeah, that kind of medieval legend stuff. Like a griffin. Yeah, yeah. That, I think, is a mythical creature. Unlike the griffin or the dragon. Hmm. There, I grabbed some food. I could have doing this without food and water, but there's no fun in that one. There, okay. We're gonna go after one of those. We're going to the inactive volcano. So I'm all geared up. We'll get all that stuff ready. And yes, would you believe, I did try this. I parked this truck in, you know, in that spot, and it did repair and recharge. So I did see when I started the game this had an update in September 22. But yeah, it repairs. Or at least it did for me. I tried it a few times. Here, it's at 92 now. We'll try it again. Don't know if it will repair quickly. Here's 92. Yeah, but it seems to be repairing itself. I do know it recharges. I never checked if it repairs. I think it does. Yeah, in The Witcher, yeah. But that kind of stuff is in legend, just like dragons. I think the dragon thing came out around China, I think, first, and then, you know, once the Europeans had contact with that culture, the kind of legend kind of spread a bit, and then, you know, you had the medieval dragons. much later. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Possibly. You'd be, even though, let's say, I have a reasonable memory with tags that come in and out, you'd be surprised how many tags are similar to yours. Yeah. When you see as many tags as I do. But I don't know if you came up as first time chat. I don't think so. Although I missed the first one. You might have been. The only way for me to know is when somebody texts first to come up as first time chat. But you might have been. You probably came in on a raid before. I can't scroll back far enough on my laptop to see. Yeah, let me see. Let me scroll back. No, you've been here before. Yeah, you didn't show up as first chatter. I think we had a conversation. You were saying you were from Wexford as well. Yeah. Ah, yeah, you were probably here before. Well, you're not showing. You've texted before anyway, so yeah, obviously. Unless Twitch is broken, I wouldn't be surprised. But you'd be surprised sometimes people would not show up as first chatters, even though they are. But it's rare, to be honest. It's very rare. Skyrim. Oh, nice. You can track it down. Back in October. Ah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know you could do that, guys. Yes, Skyrim. Hi, Corin. Scrum. Yeah? Well, we're playing Scrum. On your birthday? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we were chatting. Oh, you can on PC? Oh, cool. That's nice. All the more reason to get a PC. Ah, I see. you were on your Twitch crawl. That's a good one. I've heard of a pub crawl, but yeah, I haven't heard that one before. you were on a Twitch crawl. Nice. Really? Yes. Common enough down here, I think. But then again, we don't know how we sound, do we? No. Okay. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh yeah, we'll just drop off that junk. So, we're going for the big one, guys. We're going to get out of one of these thingies here, and I'll just get rid of this junk. Or anything we need. Let me go up to the scanner room and turn that off. That's ridiculous. Where is this? That's the control room. Yeah, we just switched that off. That was not a success. I should have picked out the crops. The rock formations are on instead. That's just the junk I've been dropping, I think. Here's the scanner room. Yeah, I've got all the upgrades in that. So we're going up to 450. I could max it to 500. But it's pretty slow. I've used the speed one as well. There. Oh, sugar, it's still there. It's gone, thank goodness. They're too much of a distraction. Okay. This place is so big I can't remember what's what. Here. The best thing about this is I have plenty of entrances. So I can take little shortcuts. Now. Yeah, I'll bring one water with me. Let's do this, guys. Let's go to that architect spot. The one at the inactive volcano, I think, is the one we need to go to. Let's get in here. There's a few of these. The biology lab. I'll leave that one on. There's another one close to that. I found a ton of tech there, guys. A literal ton of it. That's where I got the one for the the charger for the power cells. There's the one we're going to. Beacon Mercury 2. No, we turned that one off for a moment. Perfect. Right. We're going to the inactive volcano. Now we'll check. By the way, there. Yeah, okay. That's about as good as we're going to get. Right. Let's get going. Yeah, I stopped myself from going down. I just got some materials up above. Some rubies and diamonds. I need a lot of it now for making the enameled glass for some reason. It was the stalker teeth before. But, you know, I was lucky enough I found tons of them near my base. But I can understand how frustrating it would be. They were probably better off with diamonds, because at least you know you can get those. I think some people have problems with those stalker things spawning. Now, this is the one here we're going to, so it's quite a bit away. So it's actually for this one here. And it's just right above it. So I want to get this out of the way. And I've got a ton of mostly supplies on this ship, so we can stay down here for days. So we're going to try this really well. And I've been going flat out to build the gardens because you know, I don't know when I'm going to need those plants. And they look pretty, you know, very pretty. Imagine, oh, Croc, I don't know, audiobook. Oh my, I wouldn't buy it. I would not buy that. So, how's your day been, Corin? Silly bugger, isn't it? Did we get much damage? Not bad, not bad. I found, well, we don't really need the horsepower upgrade, I'd say. But I think I'm getting a little bit more pep in this machine since I put it in. And the thrusters, well, we might need them eventually. So far, so good. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Feeling pretty decent. I did have a couple of appointments. And they put me on a silly blood thinner treatment. And I'm afraid it's going to mess with my my Nexium that I'm using for stomach acid. Yeah, originally they put me on these when I was in for about a week in the hospital. So if they mess too much and I start getting these chest pains again because of the acid, let's see if they can maybe change the brand to get something to fit in. But they said they're gastro-resistant. Yeah, we'll see. Or maybe I could downgrade the original ones I have. Yeah, see, you'll get these medications where one might nerf the other a little bit. But, you know, blood thinner is... I didn't think I'd get to that stage, but there you go. You know, every time I hear the word blood thinner, you're going to assume heart problems, aren't you? Well, I suppose... Yeah, blood pressure is a heart problem, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, I'm in my late 50s. Yeah. I'm in my late 50s. Yeah. It's very, very hard to tell someone's age by their voice. Unless they're very, very old or very, very young. Yeah. So between the ages of 25 and, you know, maybe 60, 65. Yeah. Those 4 decades, it's almost impossible. The problem is when we're trying to guess, you know, someone's age by their voice, we'll have a kind of mental picture of how they might look. I think everyone does that. And, yeah, that's, you know, you'll always come up, it's almost impossible. Yeah. Were you laid off from reading the lotto numbers? I'd just fiddle that lotto if I was there. I'd be reading the ones I had. No, never had a job in that. But yeah. And yeah, I never really indulged in that. You know, what would I do with that money anyway if I won it? As somebody said to me before, you know, why would I need to win that kind of money? I'd only waste it on stupid things like food and clothes. But do you remember, you're from Wexford, and I'm assuming you're around 30, are you? Uh, yeah, probably. But all my generation, they do. Smoking is a pretty bad habit here. And I think everywhere in Europe. Yeah, around the 30s. Yeah. Um, you remember that backlash RTE had? One of the presenters did a lot of numbers in drag. You remember that? There was a massive, massive backlash. That was before the cancel culture and, before all the stuff that's going on now in social media. But from then on, he started to wear a suit. Remember, he came out with a dress and ponytails. Remember, like Heidi. Yeah, you remember that? It was a massive backlash. Isn't it funny how things change over a couple of decades? There it is, guys. It was the bingo thing, yeah. But that guy did some weather as well, I think. And I'm nearly sure I've seen him do the lotto. See, the problem with the RTE, if you know your country as well as I know it, when it comes to media, when it comes to the big newspapers, the TV channels, and politics, what tends to happen, and let's say big business owners, when jobs are going in media, what we consider to be good jobs, they're always earmarked for politicians' relatives or big contributors to politicians. Declan Buckley. I'm not familiar with their names. But do you remember one TV show used to be on? Oh, the Shirley Temple Bar. Yeah. It was about 20 years ago, and it was like for teens. This lady used to be presenting it. Don't ask me the name. But it was like a kind of modern version of Dempsey's Den, if you can remember that far back. But like for kind of teens, it should be kind of reviewing stuff and, songs and stuff like that. But I remember her uncle was a big minister for something. And, you got to think like that's why she got in there, because all of these people have relatives in high places. But her uncle died in a car crash in Russia. He was over there apparently on official business. His limo or whatever crashed on some highway. Very sad. He was killed instantly with what they said was his translator, his Russian translator. But apparently, before paramedics came, somebody stopped by and, stripped a wallet and jewellery from the deceased from the crash. Well, allegedly. But when the media started to dig into this translator, apparently this translator was allegedly, how could I put this? The kind of person you'd pay for their time, if you know what I mean. Very, very high class, pay for their time type of person. But that hit the media pretty hard. And then, like all scandals here in this country, it's a storm in a teacup for a few days, and then it's totally cut out of the media. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just a thing I have. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. Basically. That kind of thing. And I remember that lady when she was coming out, all the reporters were around and, she brushed them all off and no comment, no comment, straight into a car and gone. One of the examples where, you get, to be honest, I think media is basically a system just to to employ relatives of politicians, big business owners, let's say, who would support certain political parties, and it's full of nepotism. You know, it's always been. Mm. Mm. No, I never do. Yeah. No, I'm not worried about Twitch. It doesn't bother me. It's just something I've never done. Okay, let's go, guys. Yeah, there it is there. You see it? Now, if there's anything nice on the way down, we'll grab it. See those diamonds and stuff? I want to get those as well.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Ooh, its data will assist us. That's what we want to hear. Alright, let's get out, guys. Now, I am running shy on a few diamonds, I suppose. And it's always nice to grab a few of those, guys. You know, never hurts. You know what to say, guys? Diamonds are a Croc's best friend. Telly Bingo. Oh, was that him? Yeah, hosted twice a week. As the character. Ah, yeah, I didn't really look into that much. I don't really watch a lot of RTE. So that was his name. Yeah, you're right, Declan Buckley. Do you remember him after that he used to always wear a suit and he looked so sad, you know? I think if he wanted to do that, they should have let him do it. I know there was probably a couple. I didn't really care what his sexuality was. It made no difference. But I suppose some people found it offensive. Not like that now. Yeah. Didn't even enter my mind. I thought it was actually a little bit funny, you know. I was no way offended, you know. It wasn't like he was, going around in swimwear or something, which I could understand the backlash, you know. No, but I just said it as a way how things change so quickly here. Where there was massive outrage over that. And now we're a funny society, where something is absolutely taboo today, and then within the space of a year, even, it's not only not taboo, but, a kind of 0 point, a kind of, how can I put this? A kind of thing where it's not only accepted as commonplace, but there's a lot more. I need the proper wording for this so it's not misinterpreted. A lot more down that road, if you know what I mean. But I thought it was. I thought it was okay. Yeah. As normal to keep aside barking at each other. Of course. Yeah, of course they do. Well, where it's like, they got people watching. A prime example would have been, even in games. Like GTA when it started off, Suburban Werewolf. They had the violence and stuff and people didn't want that for their kids. And then they doubled down on it in the media, and it was the best advertising campaign they ever did. Media would use controversial things to, obviously, for people to watch. That's what it's all about, to watch. Sony didn't adapt that with horrible, horrible results. Sony pushed it a bit too far. Certain advertising campaigns they did in Italy, in the UK, and in the US, actually. Yeah, they didn't understand what they were getting into. Hosted blankety blank in the 80s. Yeah, the 80s was the time you had Benny Hill, but he did a bit of drag as well, but I do think, I think Benny Hill was gay. Then you had obviously Kenny Everett. You remember Kenny Everett? Yeah, he was absolutely drag. Yeah, it was all part of TV. No one had a problem. Yeah. I do vaguely remember Blankety Blank, the quiz show. Yeah. Yeah, more open-minded. It doesn't bother me what someone wants to do or what they want to say there. You know, it doesn't bother me. Um, if they're not hurting anyone, it's no problem. Of course, I have my own opinions and my own thoughts and that, and I think everyone should, but it doesn't bother me. His antics were meant to be laughed at for the sheer lunacy, not to drive kids to live the lifestyle. Yes, yes, and I can see how it's been turned that way. Um, I think, let's say, there has been a lot of people. Um, I would say the vast majority of them just want to live their life in peace. Um, the problem is on all kind of groups or associations or that you'll get a few fanatics that it's not good enough to live the way they want, but they want everyone to live the same. You've seen it across religion. You've seen it across culture. And now you're seeing it, probably a new thing across sexuality. These people have probably other issues to deal with. Yeah. No, it wouldn't be something I would watch. No, I wouldn't be a watcher of Blankety Blank, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, you do you, of course. And, if you're not hurting anyone or being maliciously, cruel to someone, there's no problem. We're all different. I don't care what someone wants to do, who they choose to love, what religion or lack thereof. Doesn't bother me. But I can see problems with doing certain things in school. I do think that, parents have the right to influence their kids until they get to a certain age. And I can understand the pushback where certain things are involved in school that parents don't want their kids exposed to, because you are responsible for your kids, Now, whether you're doing the right or wrong thing is immaterial. They're your kids, as long as you're not harming them, you know. But I believe parents have the right to criticize something that's been shown to kids that they don't want them to see. Yeah. Mm. When it pushes up by massive number in a time period as short as this, it's manual, of course. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I think you're right there, but I still think there is only a handful of people, really targeting this, and the way it goes with this, like everything, then you get a lot of people that would kind of hang on to the situation and be there for the ride. And then when eventually it falls flat, they all flitter away like it was nothing, and they'll follow something else. You know what I mean? But there's never been a problem here, at least. I don't know about other countries. There's never been, well, that I might be naive, but I have seen no problems with, people accepting people like that. Of course, you'll get bigots and you'll get, people that, it doesn't matter. If it wasn't them, they'd pick on someone else. But I don't mind, people don't mind accepting in that. But it's done in such a fashion now, I think, and the way it's been pushed. It's not happening, as you said, it's been driven. What I fear is what gains they've made will be all lost if they push too much, If there's a hint of it now in a game, even the tiniest hint, that people will refuse to buy it. If there's a movie or a TV series made with a hint of it, if they push too far, you can push too far on something. We're talking about injustices. There's injustices across the board with all genders, with all sexualities, and with all races and colours and creeds. That's not going to be stopped. And I do think everyone deserves a fair shot. And I do think, as I said, no matter what their religion, their colour, their culture, their sexuality, it doesn't make a difference. But there's one thing I believe in. I believe in the best person for the best job, regardless. I believe a quota system is absurd. It's an impossible thing to enforce, and it makes no logical sense unless you want to ruin something. I could see a quota system work in one small company, but across the board, this quota system, it's asinine, And given such attention that kids see it and adapt it for some. Kids are very, very impressionable, I will say that. Around the ages of about 6 to about 16 it's a very impressionable time for a young person, Even before all of this kind of onslaught of stuff, Wolf, you had things to deal with, let's say, even at home and in local stuff. But now, with social media, yeah, it's a lot more. Kids have a hard time. They don't have any life experience. No, they're assuming everything they see is, what is meant to be and what is out there. When I say meant to be, I mean, like, this is the norm. You know what I mean? Kids can. Well, there's a reason we won't let them make decisions until they're adults, And, yeah. I don't think there should be. I think a parent should control, to a certain extent, obviously, the stuff that it might think it's harmful. And then, when the kid comes 18, he can leave home. Yeah, whatever he wants to do. Yeah, they've got no experience. Yeah, you look back at yourself when you were a kid, how you viewed the world and that. Well, it was different from me because there was no social media. I was under no illusions, about that. But for the kids today, maybe living an easy life and, getting everything they want, and, eventually they've got to move out in the world, and God forbid, let's say, their parents pass away and they're stuck in the world by themselves. And they find that what they thought it was is just an illusion. Yeah. And then they're wondering why the depression rates are shooting up. Oh, I don't know. But this is a thing that will come to pass. No, there's no cure for stupidity. Absolutely not. Don't get me wrong, in the big scheme of things, it's not much, guys. Every few decades, there's always something. You know what I mean? There's always something. And there's always at least one, maybe two really major events every century, But I do think that parents should have a say in what their kids are exposed to in school. To be honest. You've got a responsibility to, and as I said, it's obviously a matter of opinion. But they're your kids, you're responsible for them. You don't want them to adopt the ideologies of their teachers or their classmates. You don't even want them to adopt your ideology, to be honest. You want them to learn as much as they can about the world, the facts, the true stuff. And then when they come of age, to kind of slip into what, they believe, you know. But for that to happen, I think kids need to have a lot of alone time, limited contact and that. They need to find out, who they are. Our youths have to be developed by introspection because we weren't blindsided by the predatory internet teachings. What to consume and think instead of how to think for ourselves. You do have a point. The social media has more of an impact in the world. And you would be right, Victor. Yeah. Yeah, you would be right. Across the world for such a long time, the wars were horrible and devastating. But socially, they were, the best extent, were kind of forgotten decades later. Social media is ongoing all the time. It's an absolute trap. Now, yeah, there was something I wanted to say to you, Wolf, and I've sidetracked myself, and I totally forgot. What was it? Yeah, there's a lot of influence on the internet. Now, the internet is a strange beast. If you want to, it's an unbelievable tool. You can see other countries and other cultures that you've never visited. You can learn about history, about science. It goes on forever. You've got the world of information at your fingertips, factual stuff. And then there's the stuff that's not so good. You've got the false information, you've got conspiracy theories, you've got the ideologies, and everyone vying for attention. You've got the echo chambers, and you've got the crazies. So it's absolutely a minefield. If you're a young person, I know a lot of people that would almost literally believe everything they read on the internet or from social media. I wouldn't obviously swipe them out of hand, but I would take all information with skepticism. Yeah. We went from the printing press to radio to television, correct? To the internet, and it got better each time with the first few. But the last one just destroyed our sense of self-common sense. Yeah, you see, the way it was with the printing press and television, the printing press back when that was first done, it was the elite few, and you had to learn how to read and that. It wasn't such an influence on the kids. And the stuff was very, very censored that was printed. Television, up to a certain point, was heavily censored as well, with a kind of, especially in the US, with certain moral restrictions. But social media is basically come one, come all kind of thing. And people found out quite quick about social media that the more fantastic the story and the more unbelievable, the more attention. So now, let's say the people that's doing most of the stuff, they would obviously be there for clicks and views and whatever the case may be. A lot of these people don't necessarily believe the stuff they're spotting out, but it makes them a lot of money, And yeah, I know there's been links to TikTok and depression in teenage girls. I've seen the interrogations that the guys went through, but there's definitely links there. You see, as a teenager, and you go through a rough patch, when you're a teenager. You have hormones kicking in and chemical reactions that you don't understand, and yeah, it can definitely affect your mental well-being for a bit. And then when you look on social media and you see some girl your age, driving around in a yacht and, living that kind of bling bling lifestyle, and you think everyone you see is doing this, and you think, well, everyone is doing it, why am I? You can't really understand. You don't know about work and about how it's done, and, You know, not enough. You're just a kid, you know. Mm. Don't forget the telegraph. Oh yeah, the telegraph, yeah. It was gated in a good way. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes they took it a bit too far and used it as a weapon, to be honest. Right, so people start like... Some do, Victor, yeah. Some lie on purpose. Some lie, but they actually believe what they say. Some, let's say, slightly rearrange facts, or some more common will work on a flawed assumption. You know, their first assumption, you know, would be flawed, and then they would work on that. You know, if you're working on any kind of theory, if any little bit of that is flawed, you know, the whole thing falls apart. And some are just looking for clicks and views. Some are just, you know, reposting and parroting what somebody else would say, you know. So there's a mixed pot of everything, really. Oh, no problem, Connell. I know you've been busy, and thanks for stopping in. Now we get rage clicks. And yeah, oh, I've seen so much clickbait. Yeah, yeah. It's all about numbers. I've noticed that with the new generation. You know, they wake up and they want X amount of likes, or they're not feeling happy about their day. But whoa, what good is that in real life? You know, you can't walk in when you're buying your house, or, you know, if you want to feel happy, you look, oh, well, I got 5,000 likes today. You know, what do I get for that in a restaurant? You get zero, guys. You know, I know some of these people, you know, obviously, you know, you'll get donations and stuff, and some people can make a good living at it. But it's mostly females. Because, let's say, when it comes to, you know, people giving out money on the internet, it's usually males to the females, you know. Which is okay as well if they want to do that. 40% of children 12 to 17 in the US have no hope for the future. And that was staggering. Yeah, that is staggering. He's obviously joking you, Connell. It's up to the parents to raise fighters and free thinkers. Well, yeah, we have the responsibility until they come up to an adult age. But kids are very, very hard. They find it, you know, almost embarrassing to have to follow advice from their parents. Kids are more likely to follow advice from friends. So it's it's very important who you let your kids be friends with. You know, I know it sounds cruel, guys, but if you have if your kid has some friends that are a bad influence, they will learn much quicker from them. There's something about kids learning from their parents that have you know, a problem with, or at least the majority of them. I'm happy. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't bother me what people think of me, to be honest. But I do like to be as pleasant as possible to people. I've never set out to offend anyone. You know, can be mind and yeah, money. Yeah. But some people, it's almost a mental condition, isn't it, Wolf, where they need this constant attention. They need this constant validation, I suppose, would be the best word. And that's someone that's dealing with some stuff. That's not good for your well-being. I don't give a hoot, you know, to be honest. Because it doesn't matter, guys. It really doesn't matter, you know. Be true to yourself and, you know, set yourself some ground rules and live your life the best you can. Out from that, it's just all illusion. It's impossible not to offend. Like, if I say even the slightest thing, if I had enough viewers, some will be offended. Of course, Victor. Yeah. You see, the problem with offence is not given, Victor. Offence is taken. Meaning that, you know, I might be speaking with 10 guys, and what I might say might be pretty tame, pretty straightforward. One guy could find offence, you know. The biggest example of this is comedy, to be honest. Yeah, constant validation. Yeah. Too many broken families leave these kids. Yes, I would agree. Maybe not 40 years ago, but in the last 20 years, I would agree. Yeah, yeah. I think a family with two parents is better, guys. Especially, let's say you see a family. I'm not saying it's bad, don't get me wrong. You see a family with just a mum. She's so trying to do her best. Maybe she was the problem and the guy had to, get out of there, or maybe he was the problem. It really makes no difference. But all kids benefit from a male and a female, you know. It's always better. I'm not saying it's absolutely necessary, but probably if you check the stats, let's say the kids with the most problems would probably be from, as horrible as it sounds, from one-parent families. But that's not saying that it's all like that. But it's probably more than coincidence. Yeah. Not that I have anything against them or anything, you know. Oh, hi Gazoo, and Happy New Year to you. Hope you've been well. About 3 inches of snow. We got about a half inch and it's still sticking around. Absolutely, but you wouldn't even need a study for that, Wolf. You know, you wouldn't even need a study. That one would be so obvious. I have to shovel midnight. Oh. Yeah, yeah. But reading stuff is good as well. But from what I've seen, as I said, I'm well over 50, and I have a vast extended family, and thousands of people. And from what I've seen, that yeah, but I know it's a small sample, guys, to take from. But in my experience, from what I've read and from what I've seen, you know, one seems to match the other. But I would try to anything I read, I would try to match it up with what I know as well. You know, have kids, make them do it. That would be an expensive way to shovel the snow, Gazoo. It can, yeah, it can. I've met people, let's say that wouldn't have moved very far. Not saying that's a bad thing, and have very limited contact with just a few people. Their outlook and stuff is much different. Yeah, much different. You know, I'm not saying everyone should travel the world, but it really does help. The more you get out, the more you expose yourself to different cultures, to different everything, and obviously keeping yourself safe. And when you're young and it's fun, but it does. It lets you see the big picture, if you know what I mean. Not just your little small patch. You know that your world is not in one small area. Everything is important. I tend to lean on reading and studies. I used to as well. But I do try to see how it looks in real. Absolutely. Always verify it yourself with your own experience. And always be attentive. All the little things you see every day. I have a nasty habit, Victor, of doing that. I notice things that other people don't. I notice the strangest stuff. In America, the statistics about single mother homes. Oh, they did some stats on it. And the effects. Is it? Really? I must check that out. I didn't know. They actually do stats on that. Dads are so important. Interesting. Not that mothers aren't. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know they did stats. I'm from the US, and I read more. I read about the world. The more I realise the US is weird. Well, every country is a little weird. There's some customs that's a little weird there, and there's weird things everywhere. But if you can, I would suggest you travel. When I say travel, I don't mean book into a hotel in some country and stay at the bar and pool and then go home. Try and, let's say if you get a long visa for a month or something, try and get like a part-time job or a temporary job to kind of blend in with the culture. You'll only really learn about somewhere if you have to live there. See how it works from that, and not just people being nice to you because you're a tourist and you're giving them money. You know, I've done that across a dozen countries at least, and it's been very helpful. You know, when they have to take up the dad role as well, the child suffers. There's certain things that a dad can teach his kids, especially males, I suppose. And there's certain things that, a mum can teach. And I think, it's better if the kid has, the attention of two parents. And obviously two parents that are not bickering and fighting. Two people in a caring, kind of loving relationship. And then that kid knows what a caring and loving relationship is. I've seen examples here, guys, where, maybe mum and dad were always fighting and dad, just has to walk away. And then when it's time for these kids to pick out their partners, when they get the red flags of this arguing and fighting and jealousy and paranoid thing, they think that's normal and they still wind up, marrying or living with these people. When, if they were in a more stable kind of family environment, they would see this as abnormal and not the way to be. Kids will pick up a lot from their parents. So, I remember with myself and my, if we're ever having a tiny disagreement for something silly, I would make sure it's never in front of the kids. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they will pick up on cues. 54 countries, and yeah, it does, doesn't it? It absolutely does. Absolutely. But I find I can relate more and conversate more with people that have travelled a bit for some reason. And I'm not saying that people who don't do that a lot, let's say, couldn't stand in with a conversation for me. It's just I've found that, sometimes they're very easy to offend, even if no offence was meant, even for the simplest things. They seem to be a little more sensitive, I suppose. You know? Maybe I'll get into international social work. That would be cool. Yeah, yeah. Well, I would, maybe not everyone would agree, but when leave college and, you need that kind of 12-month break, and you have a nice career set up, get out, for that year. See a little bit of life before you enter the workforce. Depends on your situation. But, yeah, make time. Make time. Yeah, yeah. Well, when I say that, what I used to be, but at least seem to be um, reasonably happy and don't argue in front of the kids. Even if you've got to put up a facade just for them, you know, hopefully they'll work out a little better than you did. But you should never show. Let's say a kid should never see any kind of. Well, I absolutely abhor physical violence. There's no excuse for that. Whether it's a guy, beating up on a woman or vice versa. That's it. That's the end of everything. I can understand the odd argument, guys. We have them all the time. And, people married or partners, they know which buttons to push, on people to start this and, illogical things. So, obviously, you've got to smooth that over and, when it comes to kids, not let them witness that kind of stuff. But I suppose in some relationships it can get to the point where this is too much. That I can understand. We change as people, and sometimes our partners don't like what we've changed into. Depends on how compatible we were in the first place, I suppose. People change, things change. But I did a tour in Afghanistan that changed my absolutely. I couldn't even imagine what that would be like, to be honest. I'm in my 40s, so I did educating later. Well, that's good. Yeah. Any time is good. Any time is never too late for that. But, education is nice, but it's not everything. Education is, it's pretty good. What education would do is open that window in your mind to learn, really. You know what I mean? And then you'd have to build on that. I've known guys that had very, very high educations. Um, guys that went to school, whatever the case may be. And out from their own little bubble, they don't really know much. And, even when you're in a conversation with them, their free thinking seems to be, a little bit sideways. They're more, it's more like speaking to a book or somebody, just parroting from a book, you know. Um, you know, when you're talking about something, let's say we're talking about something here, and I'd say, you remember like that movie, who was it? Was that guy Gregory Peck or who it was? I'll always be a little wrong, you know what I mean? And that's cool. You gotta kind of train your brain to remember these things. But then let's say, I've never liked Googling stuff. I'd Google something after the fact to see if I was right or not. But the conversation is nice, and then someone else would chime in that would know, oh no, it was such a guy, and we can all kind of talk and have that kind of thing. But I'd rather make a few mistakes than Google it beforehand. You know what I mean? Well, Google is a pretty handy thing. Yes, they can open your mind, of course. But there's no saying that, Corin, and it does apply to some people, that education is a poor substitute for intelligence. They're not hand in hand in the least. You can be highly educated and an absolute idiot. You know what I mean? So it won't save you. Yeah. This is a great... Oh, well, thank you, Victor. Have the conversation. Yeah, if you make little mistakes, perfect. People correct you and say, oh yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? And that's the way it goes. You know what I mean? Education is knowledge based for professions, not experience. Yeah, well, even out from that, even if you don't go into a profession, if you go through your basic education, it can open a window in your mind. Certain things in your mind. It's hard to explain. I've known people, let's say, with zero education. They've learned themselves to read and to write and to do fantastic things. And I'm always amazed at how they process stuff. Someone who figures something out for themselves will process it in their mind a lot different than being taught it in school. There's a certain system your brain would use, where it's, extelligence, and then you've got intelligence. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. But it's pretty fascinating. How people would, having no formal education would break down numbers or, do complex tasks and the way they do it. And in many cases, much quicker than someone who was, taught it and didn't figure it out from themselves. Yeah, but it is good, yeah. You see what I mean by the window? Yeah. That window is very, very important, Victor. If you get rightly through that window, you can... well, I won't say it's like the Matrix with, with the red and the blue pill, but, you start to see life for what it is and, how pointless some worries and some petty hates and disagreements we have. It's just kind of becoming more one with yourself. I know that sounds Yoda, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Was it Novak? Oh, I keep mixing them up. I remember Kim Novak. Which one was Bergman? She was in a Hitchcock thing. Wasn't Vertigo. What was it, guys? The one with... Was it with Gregory Peck? Which... Oh, she was in... I keep mixing them up. Yeah, Kim Novak. You're right. What Hitchcock movie was she in? Was it Gregory Peck? Notorious. Was that with Gregory Peck? Did Bergman and Gregory Peck star in a Hitchcock movie? And that's what I must have mixed it up with. I keep mixing them up. His things are, his movies are kind of similar. Yeah? I keep mixing up those old actors. Spellbound. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, remember it. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of. I called it, yeah, Spellbound. I thought it was Vertical. You're right. Yeah, that one was with Gregory Peck and the Ingrid Bergman. That's where he lost his memory and he thought he killed some guy. She was the psychiatrist and he was the patient. Yeah. That's the thing. I got the movie wrong, guys. That's why I kept saying Gregory Peck and Bergman. But with the one I was quoting, Vertigo, it was apparently Novak and Stewart, wasn't it? Yeah. That's the one where they went up to the tower. Yeah, different movie. That's the one where she was to jump off that tower, wasn't it? Oh my God, she's still alive. Yeah. Oh my. She's the same age as my mum. Vertigo Stewart, yeah. No, that's the movie. I couldn't think of it. Spellbound. That kind of weird thing where he's swinging that wheel thing. Yeah. Interesting movie. I got the actors right, guys, but I got the name of the movie wrong. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'll settle for that. Gotta love your meatloaf. Okay, this one time. It will never happen again in Corin. No. Yeah, I'll be needing a ton of that eventually. And once I get a certain amount of this stuff, obviously, I'll stop picking it. Just fill up a few containers. There's a good bit of stuff here, isn't there? And we like that stuff. Of course we do. You'd be surprised, there might be still more of that last thing I need to do. Even though they take up a lot of room, you gotta love those tanks. I'm gonna drive down here in a moment once I get my fill of diamonds. The rubies are kind of rare enough. I intend to make up a few of those sea truck thingies. They kind of look nice around the base. So they take a lot of stuff. Alfred Hitchcock, yeah, the British director. Yeah, he had a few scandals in his time, guys, didn't he, Hitchcock? I know a lot of the actresses. You remember that one guy's The Birds? Pippi something. And I think it was Rod something, that Australian actor. He died recently. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Like Mariana Trench. Yeah? That's good. Oh, yeah, Friday, the weekend, guys. Looking to buy an electric heated blanket. Why? Is it cold, yeah? Oh. I prefer the old hot water bottle thing. Yeah. I've always found the heated blanket to be kind of stuffy. You know? Oh, this thing here, yeah, it's a bit like the Marianas Trench. No, we'll scan that guy in a moment. Okay, let's go up and get our transport. We've picked enough junk for the moment. Just a soft spot for diamonds. Right, we'll drive down. Oh, I've got depth module is fully upgraded. We can reach 1,000 meters down in this, so I think they're all done. I got lucky with some of that kryptonite stuff or whatever it's called. A couple of pieces were low-hanging fruit on that one. Hey now. Oh, we've got one of those cubes as well. We'll be taking that. Oh, we've got 2 cubes. Let me get over here. I need this balanced up so we can use the... There. Now. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's some high quality stuff there. No junk there. Nice. And we have like tons of supplies. I've even made a propulsion weapon in case we get into trouble. Change over battery in case we get stuck, and a few beacons. So yeah, we're pretty good on this. And thanks for that shout out, Phoenix. Really? Yeah, it's oh my. It's 5 below here. Hang on, no. It's 5 above. Yeah, it's 5 above. It did say 4 below a moment ago. I think this thing is wrong, guys. It's not that cold. It's that's impossible. And in an hour, it's risen by 6 degrees centigrade. No, this is wrong. Yeah, that's about right outside. It's 5 above. Yeah. This is dodgy. This information I'm getting. Yeah, it feels about 5, to be honest. Yeah, so it's pretty tame here. Yeah, well, probably if you're used to that climate being warm, so even if it gets a little chilly, you'd feel it, because you'd be used to that climate. Here, I'd be the opposite. I'd like it to be on a tad bit on the cold side. Yeah. Yeah. It was 4 below. You should visit. But you think, like, it's not too cold. The UK, oh my God. Like, I like cold, but the UK, I went there about 10 years ago for a funeral in November. Oh, it was like Siberia. It took me a week to get warm again. I think you'd think it's horrible cold. I made a mistake. I went ahead and fought the first dragon, and now all dragons are back and I get attacked near cities. Yeah, that's what I said. If you do the Dragon Rising quest, now you know why I don't do that. You can hold off on that quest till nearly the end, just when it forces you to do it during the Civil War. You could get 70%, 80% of your playthrough done without, and by the time then, that they come along, you can easily take them out quickly, But I used to make that mistake, and then I couldn't finish the quest, so I held back on that quest for a long time. Yeah. 18. Nice. You're kidding me. So what's that in centigrade, guys? We do centigrade here. So now it's 5C. So what's that in centigrade? So you're 7 below. Yeah, well, here it's 5 ahead. 5 above, yeah. So 18, 7 below. And 62 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that? Yeah. I was never good at the conversion. Yeah, you're better off. Especially, I did that a lot on my first playthrough. And you'll enjoy it a lot more, Papa, because now you have a basic understanding of the game, But that's okay to start a few times on your first playthrough. I did it many times myself. No, no way around this, Papa. You're pretty much locked into that. But it's nice to restart it anyway, to be honest. You know what I mean? Actually, I prefer it that way. When I was living in Oklahoma, but I enjoyed it. But I have a space heater for my feet. I've noticed I've been using one lately because of my blood pressure. My feet are always cold. Off a puff. It's 16 above. Oh, that's nice weather. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Yeah. At least the main story. Nice. I just asked Siri for the conversation. On the same day you finish yours. That's right, you were saying that. Yeah, yeah. With the dragon things, you know, you'd want to really know your stuff with weapons and armor and stuff. But, you know, you can take them out pretty easy. But you'll have to mainly concentrate on your character, you know. That wind chill is always a problem. Alright, yeah. We don't get much of it here, to be honest. Now... Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Ground sunflower. I think that's it, guys. Here, that's all I want from me. Gimme. Oh, we need those ion cubes big time. Come here, you beautiful thing. Okay. Let's store these. And let's see if that marker got off this. I want to make sure we're finished here on this. Yeah, that's it, guys. Now we'll turn off that. That one there. Oh, that's perfect. Now...
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Okay. And let's do this thing here. Just clear up all of our data here for a second. A ground sampler. Blah blah blah. There we go, guys. Now, let's get ready here. I want to do a little bit more here before we move out. I want to farm this for what it's worth. It's a small area. You know how I like small dungeons. And then we'll move along in a second and we'll be good. Now, this is my second one. No magic legendary. If is this your first time playing? If it's your first time playing, no, I would suggest maybe just doing it with everything. You know, because learning the ropes in the game, you know, it takes a while. On the same, yeah. Time it was in August. How many hours? Depends on what way you want to play it, Victor. But I think, guys, what's Skyrim, like an 80-hour game? If you rush through and you know what you're doing? Or is it no, I don't even think that. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have a particular way of playing. It all depends on your playstyle. You know, what you want to do, how much time you spend in your character. If you're talking about the main quests, or the main set quests and the side quests, the unmarked quests. Well, like, my playthrough, it must have been close to 500 hours, but that was an exception. But I'd imagine you'd get through it in less than 100. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, 150 for a completionist, yeah. If you want to get all of the achievements, yeah. Have fun, time to eat. And thanks for stopping in, FGS. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy a meal. And take care. Bye. That's with the DLCs, yeah. Now, guys, I've just taken my medication, and I just need a very, very quick bathroom break. I'm sorry about this, I won't be a moment. Yeah, but it's making me go to the bathroom. It won't be a second. There we go, my apologies. Yeah, apparently it's going to take me a while to adjust to this new medication. I expected some kind of side effect. Maybe in a week or so I'll be okay. You know, I always expect stuff like that. Yeah, the Dragonborn DLC was okay. Yeah. Full time, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure of the pronunciation myself. Yeah. Well, the DLCs for that would have been there's always classic 3. There's one they'll always do it. A kind of thing where, first of all, there's one big expansion DLC, and that would be the Dragonborn one. Then there's another DLC, and it's more like a large quest line on the base map. And then there's another DLC where it's something trivial. So it would be Heartfire Homes, the three houses. Think of Fallout 4, for example. You had, well, that wasn't too bad because you had two expansions on that. You had Nuka World, which was an expansion, a different area. You had, what was the other one? Oh, goodness. No, it was the same actually. You had Nuka World, big expansion. Then you had a large quest on the base map, which was the Mechanist. And then you had a trivia stuff, which was the Wasteland Workshop. So they kind of go with that. One, it's new stuff. The other, it's a large, big quest line on the base map. And the third is an expansion in a new area. That's the kind of usual thing, I think. The kind of thing they do. Yeah. I had a couple of mods, but the main add-ons. Nice. But personally myself, if I'm playing a game, especially if I like it, I will go in and I will play it zero mods, doing everything there, and playing it like it was meant to be. Especially if I like it, and then I have an excuse to go back and play it again. I would only turn to mods personally myself when I'm playing the game a lot. Perfect, yeah. That's the way to do it with zero mods. You don't get a real feel for the game, of how it's meant to be. Only then will you appreciate certain stuff, let's say when you add something new to it. Especially on my first playthrough. Oh, sugar, I'm not going down there. It's a dead sentence. These guys are going to give me a hard time. Not worth it for a couple of... I suppose if we had a prawn suit, this would be easy. But it's not giving me the full trust of it, is it? Here, let's give it a shot. If we get killed, we get killed. I can reload. Oh no, we'll get killed, guys, alright. Yeah, it wasn't worth the hassle. Right. I just thought I'd be covered for a little bit. It's not much. Here, let's reload up. No, we're okay. I'm not sure if I did a save. Right, let's see if there's anything else we need to get. Or isn't really worth it. I just thought there might be something there. We can farm this for what we can get from it really, and then we'll move. That vent would be impossible to use, but I think we're done. Yeah, okay. Now the other one is more interesting, but we need to get back. We need to. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll mess around. We'll mess around the wrecks, trying to pick up some of that titanium we're badly stuck. Some quartz would be nice as well. I'm going to take off. I'll see you next time I stop by. Thanks for hanging out, Victor. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. It's probably about 11 p.m. for you. Have a good one, Victor. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Right, let's go, guys. Well, we got some decent stuff. I won't say the diamonds or rubies are impossible to get, but it's nice to have a supply. On this version of the game, yeah, you use them a lot more. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you want to be. Let's see. Oh, your weekend as well. Nice. I hope you have something nice planned for that. Now, we're gonna mess around here. And see, who knows, we might stumble on a wreck or something new. But we've got a save down here, so... You know, even though... Let's say you don't have multiple saves. It's just a matter of quitting the game and then starting back where you saved. I think of it more of a time saver. I don't want to be going back all that way again. Now, I think this is kind of no man's land here, guys. And the other one is... You see... No, that's not that Q59. That's the one. I'll head towards it, guys. That's the only one I haven't found a way into. We could grab some junk as well. So, on our hit list, well, I take that as well, but it's not worth getting out for. Quartz and titanium. And we'll kill a few fish as well, obviously. There it is. I'd say it's down here, guys. How far is it? No, it's not. It's too far. But, I don't know, would it be worth having a look down here, guys? We are here for materials as well. I don't know, I get the feeling I was here before. And I don't want to get into a massive... Oh, we were, guys. I pushed my way down there before. No, that's not where I want to go. No, I say we hit for that other artifact. See if we can find a way in. Oh, those little penguin things are adorable. Yeah, they're hard to find. I didn't even know you could pick them up until I accidentally caught one. And they'll go into your fish tank, apparently. I've only seen the bigger ones. I've seen some young ones. Managed to grab them. Yeah. There's the biology lab. You see that one there? That's the way down to the other artifact. I got a ton of tech on that. But what I need to do is that one there. We need to find a way into that one. That cave system we were using was a waste of time. I should have known that I wouldn't make it that easy. Yeah, it's no work getting that. We'll get that later. There was a ton of tech. Even on that ship there was a way on the top, actually. But that's going down to the other artifact down there. I'll keep away from that for a while. I'm looking for more new stuff, to be honest. Ah, come on. I forgot to repair this. Doesn't make much of a difference. We should be okay. We're repaired when we get down there. I've got enough of those fish. Now, where is that? No, that's the body one. Where is that? This is what I hate about the targets on this. There it is there. Yeah. That's that stupid Q59 thing. We might find something accidentally as well. It's the beauty of this game. Like that, for instance. Now, this is where I found them, FGS. You see that? There's the tank again. Well, we get a bit of titanium from it. This gives me an excuse now to do a little bit of exploring. I was wondering in this, I don't think the stuff spawns back, which is kind of cool. You know? I'm not sure, but I don't think it spawns back. There. Yeah, that's where I got the ultra tank from. You see it? Now, let's have a look. Oh, I'll have to change the battery in this guy soon. Well, it's not too bad because we actually got some new stuff to make batteries, but I wanted to keep a supply. Reasonable supply. In case we've got to make those keys like the last one. Look at this. Oh. Oh! I don't think we have this one, guys. I don't think we have this one. Ah, nice. Nice. There's a bit of tech. It was worth a while. Oh, yeah. Do you know what I found, guys? Probably everyone knows this, but I just discovered it. I was looking for lead and I had no kind of success scanning. So I pinned a lead recipe. I thought it might work a little bit better with that gun thing I was using. And before I knew it, these guys were handing me lead. So I think when you pin a recipe, these guys will help out. Yeah, simple. I'm sure it wasn't coincidence that I switched to lead when I wanted it. Maybe I should switch to something with an ion cube. But they won't give it then. You know, only if they're around ion cubes. I didn't try it. Maybe I ought to try. Oh, what's this? What the? A hive mind. Guys, we gotta take a sample if we can. No. Okay, this looks like a new area, guys. Oh, this is what I do with every plant, guys, when I come across. Let's check out. Oh, sorry! I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. He just came in at the wrong time, didn't he? Oh, this is going down somewhere. Where are we? Yeah, this is going down somewhere, guys. Thank you. I'm sorry about that little hit a moment ago. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll have to save in case I'm jumping forward. But, yeah, this is going down somewhere. And I've got to find out where it's going to. We'll take it, we're here. Yeah. It's definitely going down to some kind of habitat. The lights are a giveaway. Right, let's give it a try. I haven't done much searching here, actually. We'll change our battery as well. Usually titanium is something I wouldn't really bother with, but we are really stuck for it. Change that back. I hate where they have that thing. Should be somewhere else. Like we need some food, guys. I wonder if we can do a little improvisation with the food. I'll just have a quick look here. Probably. You look tasty. Nope. Thank you, thank you. These guys are very helpful. No, it's not worth it. I got a ton of food here anyway. Nickel. Oh my goodness. Now that's something I need a lot of, guys. I've been finding it hard to, I wanted to bring around that gun. I don't think I did. That's stupid. Yeah. I think I'll have to put that gun the next time I'm here. That's really stupid. Because I've only got one piece of nickel. Gold is, kind of hard to get as well. There's nickel. Oh, yeah. I'm so stupid. I should have bringing that gun. This is some rare stuff. Yeah, I should have brought the gun. think we need another cabin on that. It's a bit small. Okay, nickel. I literally only had one piece of nickel. And I know they're gonna get me for some upgrades later on that. Be surprised how much you're needing gold. There's nickel. This is a real nickel farm, this one. It's definitely a new area, alright. No, I'm not taking that rubbish. Gold I don't mind, to be honest. I'm very low on that. Okay, I know the value of bringing that gun in the future, I suppose. Thank you. Now, where's my truck?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, hang on. We've already got those, but it's nice to get some more titanium. Right, let's stack this up. And we'll need a ton of food as well, won't we? Oh, that's cool, that nickel ore. I'm tempted to fill here and then return. We'll be putting a marker down there here anyway. Okay, where's that stupid truck? There it is. Yeah, this is what I should have been doing for most of the time, really. Getting my supplies done. There we go. Now, let's see. 4 pieces. This place is really good for that. And the titanium. Yeah, I need another compartment, guys. Yeah, I'll eventually have to do that. There we go. Now let's save it up and we'll have a look and see what's down here. If it's interesting, I'll drop a beacon and we'll go right back. Where was it? Yeah, we seen lights or something down here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. There it is there, that's a light. Where are they going? Must be down here. I don't know, I get the feeling I was in here before, guys. Oh, sugar. Okay, he's not friendly anyway. No, we've scanned those guys. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the old lady, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it is. No, we've been there. It's just a different way in, guys. This is a handy way in. Yeah, there's more than one way in here. Yeah, this is a very handy way in. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. I didn't scan these before. Why was that? Doesn't matter. No, we're good. Now I need a reload, actually. I don't want to maneuver my way out. We'll fill up on the junk there, guys, and we'll head back, especially because there's nickel there. So we'll get our fill, we'll head back, and then we'll head towards the other marker and see if we can discover that. The architect body thing, I figured a way down by the biology lab thingy. Yep, that's a way down that one. But I'll say that will push the quest line forward a bit. Just wanted to do the tech on the side. So interesting, that was pretty much a shortcut down to that lady. Now, yeah, kind of happy enough. Actually, we'll go down there a little bit. Just to fill up. There. Oh, anything that's useful. Anything except copper, really. I've got my fill of copper. Okay, we've got an empty tank. One of my bad habits. Right. Okay, let's do this. I'm growing some of that. That will make a difference. Oh, what's that? Stupid thing. It's a stupid thing, isn't it? Get rid of him in a moment. Yeah, he's pretty ticked off. You piece of... Well, that was uncalled for, wasn't it? No, where's my ship? There it is over there. We're okay for oxygen. Now, much, but I'm just taking puffs of that one. Yeah, we're a bit of chats of the other stuff out here. That nickel. That's been the rarest tick so far. Should have bring him by scanner. Yeah, enough, guys. Yeah, let's get out of here. Right, we'll get this back. We have things to do. We can make a full load on the way back. I'm thinking about making another compartment on this, but it's a lot less maneuverable when I do. There's some spaces I might not fit into. This is nice and sleek. Oh, hi him. Just got done with your stream. Oh, cool. How have you been? And what game were you doing? I'm tired. Oh yeah, after your stream you will be. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just thought I'd get a bit done on this. So have you been streaming long, him? Or have you just started? And what were you streaming? Everybody here, so quite some time. Not sure if I actually followed you. I'll check in a moment. Here, let me write your tag down. I would always, let's say, follow every other streamer back. In case I get a chance to raid them sometime. Where's my pen? But usually I check through the follows and see if any are current streamers. But you might have slipped through the cracks. Let me see. Here, I can write it on this, can I? There was another one as well. I can't remember where it is. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I'll write your name on this. PVC Heroes. Oh, sounds good. HIM. I'll check in a moment. I could probably check now and I'll make sure. HIM underscore 180. 180. I'll give a quick check. Yep. I always think it's important to, support, everyone that's streaming. Let me have a quick check. There's someone else as well that mentioned it and I wrote down her name and I've lost the name. I feel horrible. They'll probably be back on again shortly. And then I'll remember the tag. Fry him up is streaming right now. Nice, nice. I'm not familiar with that streamer. Let me see. I can go into my app. What was it again? In 180. Well, actually, I should be able to get it from here. Yeah, I just checked it. PVC Heroes 2, nice. Let me see when I go back on here. I'm back on. Yeah, I checked. I am actually following. No, usually every couple of days I'll check whoever followed me, and if they're current streamers, you know, I would follow them back. I just thought that I might have forgotten that one. No, I think we're kind of full up here. Yeah, okay, we still have a bit of space, guys. Right, let's make our way back to drop off this junk and prepare for our little journey. But that nickel was nice. I'm sorry I didn't bring that scanner, actually. I haven't come across many nickel deposits. Now, where's that other one? We'll make our way down. Where is it again? Yeah, there it is, Q59 down there. Yeah, that's the one I was really going for. I'll definitely stop for nickel, but how am I getting out of here? Here. Move out of the way. That's where we're going for there, that one. Oh, no problem. No problem. If anyone is a current streamer, you did stream within the past 6 months. Some people kind of start streaming for a while, and then, you know, haven't streamed in years. I would if I could follow everyone back, but there's only a certain amount of people. And it sounds like a lot, 2,000. But you'd be surprised how many streamers would follow other streamers. But I would imagine that maybe 1/3 of my following are people that are either current streamers or have streamed a bit, you know. So once it gets to 2,000, then you're pretty much snookered. Yeah. Have you seen Shrimp Boy? No, I don't think so. The followers don't, you know, it's nice to get followers, but it doesn't bother me that much, you know. I'm just here streaming and chatting, and, you know, some people follow, some they don't. But I was never in it for the numbers. Where is that? No, that's the other one. See how you can keep losing track, and I really hate that. It's a pity you couldn't mark that thing. There it is there. So we need to go northwest. Yeah, if you could mark it where it shows up a little bit more. In game? No, I haven't in this game. No, it's somebody I'm going to meet. Oh, cool. No, this is my very first playthrough on this thing. Very first playthrough. Oh, discus fish. I need a few of those, guys, for my little collection. I could do with 4 more, actually. Come to Danny. You are a discus. You are mine. Okay, I might as well work it out here. That's a discus fish. We need at least 4 more. Maybe 5. At least 4. Maybe 5. Well, I've got the other guys. I like to keep a backup supply as well for aquariums and that. Usually 5 of each type. The eggs, it's usually 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 more, and then I'm absolutely certain. And I think I have it with that, but we'll get 1 more just in case. And if we don't need them, we can eat them. I think 4 would do it, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm happy with 4. I've got the other guys. Here, why not? We might as well fill up in this area. I haven't actually done a lot around here. That might be something interesting. Silver, yeah. Why not? Or at least the possibility of it. Getting the feeling there's some nasty big creatures around here. Yeah, I can hear some. It looks pretty barren here. Let's get out of here. Oh, sugar, that's a big guy. Run, Forrest, run. He was a massive guy. Let me get a nice screenshot of that guy. Oh yeah, that's a nice screenshot. I don't know if we'll get those picture frame thingies on the other one, but it's nice to get a few screenshots in. I'll get some nice scenery ones later. Nope. He was a biggie. Yeah, he never had too much of that. Although what I like about this game, you don't need a ton of reinforcing to get away with murder. Especially if you're using the platforms. What's that? Ah. Oh. How much space have we got? Just 4 more something and then we'll go. We'll have a full load and we'll be forced to go.
Oxygen.
Three more. I think the 4 fish is enough. I think I have 1 in reserve. Crystal. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm using an obscene amount of crystals for glass and stuff. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the ice. I haven't gone to a proper land area yet. I'm sure it will come up eventually in the story. I have heard it's mostly about land, but they haven't been sending me there yet. And I tend to hold back until, you know, I kind of forced to go there in the story. Oh, the old chance of lead. Is that it? One more. Oh, what's that, guys? Oh. Guys, I don't think I've discovered this. Hang on for one moment. Let me get some air. I better put a marker on this guy. I don't think I've discovered this one. Yeah, this is suspicious. How am I going to manage to find my way here? I didn't bring him up. Oh, sugar. Where is it anyway? There it is. No way have I tried this one. Oh, this looks cool. No, I've got no beacons around here. Where's my ship? There. 129. I better bring my ship over. We'll put a marker on this guy and we'll have a look. I want to mark all of these as cleared anyway, so I'll come across them again. That's just a thing. Here. Yeah, the water's so murky I didn't even see that one. There it is. We'll wait in here, it'll be safer. And I'll put that marker down. Now, just have room for a marker as well. And I'll put it down first as search. And if there's no way in or we can't get any tech here, we'll mark it cleared. Let me just put this marker down here. Okay, where's the marker? There it is. So this is something we haven't searched yet. Now, I am absolutely going to save here. But either way, we'll be leaving a marker down. Now let's see. Is there an access point to this thing? There probably is. I don't know if we've got all the tech, to be honest, but there's got to be something here. No, I don't remember accessing this guy. Oh, sugar. I have. Let me have a look for one moment. Oh, I'm silly. This is the Mercury 2, guys. I haven't got the stupid thing turned on. Yeah. My fault. Where's the Mercury 2? Let's turn it on. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. It was too confusing. Let's grab that. No, my fault. Let's go. We're good. I knew I couldn't have missed something like that. It was pretty obvious. Pretty close. I think that was one of the first... I think that was the first wreck I found, actually. Okay. Sugar.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There. Now, just go out and grab 2 more bits, and then we're off. There's 1. There's 2. Nah, that's it. We're full. We're literally full. Let's get back. We'll stock these away. The fish I'm more interested in. I'll be working on more decoration later, and that will be a big, big help. Now, let's get back. But we've discovered one of the artifacts, and we've stocked up on a lot of junk. And we even got a little bit more tech. What was that tech? The prawn suit thermo reactor thingy. Now, I've scanned 3 prawn suits, but I'm stuck for the 4th. I'm sure they're holding that back purposely. That one will probably be pretty deep down. Although I think I've fully upgraded this. It's a Mark III depth module, so 1,000 meters, I'd say that would be max. Which is nice to get the tech. It's a little different than the other one where you were forced to get that as you were going along. With this, the tech wasn't done so far. So easy enough to come across it, which was nice. Okay, which way? I'm almost sure this thing repairs as well. We're gonna check it again. It's at 96. I know it charges anyway. Yeah, we'll check it in a moment. Now,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
now let's see what junk we have. Pretty full up on this. What I want to do is just for a moment, temporarily, put in one of these guys still. It will save me a bit of time. Just as a temporary measure. And in there, I will put that junk. Oh, sure. I think I've thrown some in here as well. There are the two things I'll be using most. Right. Now let's see. Nickel, very important. So 2 fish and 2 water apparently. Ah, sugar. Now, stuff I'm getting rid of just that one. Okay. Well, the rest don't really make a difference, does it? Right, let's get rid of some of these fish and stuff that we have. I think I'm maxed out on them. It's the disc fish. I need 3 more of those. They were common enough, but at the time I didn't think it worth my while to pick up a few of them. Hang on, which way are we going? This way. This place has gotten too big. There's a fish. Ah. Okay. Yeah, apparently I do need 5, guys. We can pick up another one later. And the rest of the stuff will go up top except those 3. You gotta love these. And I suck a lot of power, but I can handle it with the thermal reactors. Now, nickel. Where's the nickel? It's gonna take me ages to get used to where everything is here. It's on this one. We've got that. And we've got nickel. That's how little I had of that guy. Sulfur. Where's the sulfur ion cube? We haven't got those yet. We've got here gold, blah blah blah, the usual. It's one of the rubies anyway. So gold, silver, and the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I've been using up a ton of that gold as well. Oh, I forget where I put the sulfur, guys. It's obviously below us. But this one I ultimately went for titanium and quartz because I used a ton of that. An absolute ton. Where's the sulfur? There it is. And when I fill 3 of these, I won't bother collecting that ever again. Okay, that will do. I'm just gonna organize a little bit. When I gather up a few more materials again, we'll stick into that planting bed we want outside. Ah. Oh. The other battery goes into storage for our emergency backup. See, I've been pretty light on the cubes, so I didn't want to make too many of these in case we needed to craft something. There, that's replenished. Oh, yeah. That's replenished. 2 fish for that, and then we're ready to go on supplies. Well, I think I've actually got 2 from here. I have. There. Okay, we're all done there. There, and this one is clean, so let's work on these guys. We've got diamonds, lithium and rubies. Copper. Like copper. Yeah, I'll have to store that in crafting. There's the cubes. Very important. Piece of nickel as well. Sugar. I knew that. Oh, hang on. I knew that copper would get me into trouble. One moment. That's going somewhere else anyway. And the lead as well. Okay. Now, that's our sea truck. Ready to party. Now we just drop off this stuff and then we'll head out. I'll transport the titanium down to the base. I don't know how much of it I need. But it's mostly glass I'll be using on that guy. We'll see. We'll make a little bit before we go off. Yeah, we're out of cubes. Another here somewhere. Deco. Oh, crafting, yeah. Yeah, I'm full up with that, so crafting. Okay, the cubes. Gear. No, this is the weird stuff. So it must be here. Sulfur, uranite, rubies. What's that? Uranite. I was calling it urine. This is kind of urine, isn't it? Uranite. Let me see. Diamonds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to have a ton of them, but some of the crafting stuff took up a lot. There, we're back to our second one again. There. Let's see, the cubes are here. Yep. Yeah, we're ridiculously low on those. Now. Nickel. Oh, nice. Okay, 2 more. These are the more common materials. Quartz. Gold. Silver. Lithium. That's it. Drop the lead and then we're good. I've been using a ton of lead, guys. Mostly for platforms, but even that stuff needs lead. Now we need to organize a little bit. Let's see if we can bring this junk with us and transport it down to our garden. I'm trying to get something up and running on that, you know that? For all the plants and junk we're gonna have to do. That was our temporary little thing. Perfect. Right, let's ship it out. And I'll just leave it there for a tiny moment. I might go up and check and see if we can make glass and start to get some kind of look on this guy. Right, let's see what we've got inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where was that thing I was dealing with? Oh, dude. There it is. Now, there's only certain ones of these I can reinforce. I'll do it from the outside so I can see what I'm doing. Just the ones on the inside. I want windows on the other guys. Yeah, all of these actually. Oh, that's weird. It won't go there because of the... Yeah, because of the thingy. Put that at the moment. Yeah, and that was the last one. Okay, we'll get that. We'll start to get a bit organized here. plant beds eventually. Have we got any titanium? We have. Just enough, actually. There. Now we're good. Now it's all down to glass and titanium. And then I can sort out some decoration and more design. I suppose you could do minor storage here for plants. Kind of. Oh. Not sure if we need that. We'll keep it anyway. That's weird. Okay. So we need a ton. Hang on, we'll take that. Crystal, we need a ton of glass. We'll probably use our entire supply on that, but that's not a problem. Yeah, get some food here on the pod and we'll see if we can beat some of this into shape, just the simple stuff. Yeah, just the simple stuff. Now, food. Quite a bit. Quite a bit of food. Could do with a couple more of them young penguin things. My little collection, so we'll be on the lookout. Well, that's our food sorted anyway. Now, titanium. Oh, it's always titanium, isn't it? Titanium and glass. Let's go for it. Now it's actually faster if we go back to the gardens here. Where was the garden? Yeah, here. We can use that one. And we'll start pounding out some of this design. Oh, there's a bit on the outside I'd have to do. I better finish up here before I start down here, guys. There's a ton I've got to do here. Problem is I need to go back down for that titanium. I wonder, did I smuggle any in here? Oh. Oh, it's better than nothing. Quartz. Yeah. Looks like we'll be needing a lot of quartz. We've got 2, 5, 11, 17. Okay, we'll put back one of those. We can make 8 glass. So yeah, that's our top priority now, I suppose, with titanium. They're too common elements, but you'll use them, especially if you're doing big bases, you'll use them quite a lot. 20 times more, 40 times more than other stuff. You don't need to use the reinforcing stuff up here. It doesn't account to the base's structural integrity above land, which is interesting to see. Only when it hits the water it becomes a problem. Let me see how this is designed again. Oh, hang on, this is the water. Oh, it's the other one I'm thinking of then, isn't it? No, wrong one. Wrong one. These ones are designed okay. It's these guys here. So glass, we'll leave that as is. Glass. Fair enough. I don't think we have enough glass to finish this. We need 3. Just. That's cool. Yeah, you can do this to your heart's content up here. It doesn't affect the structure at all. There. That's one side done. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I want to change these as well. Eventually. See these? Here? Just complete glass going around. That would be cool. Yeah, we'll break it up with a kind of two-tone look. That stuff will have to go down. And we've got a bit of silver apparently. The problem is now finding my way around here. Perfect. Now all we've got to do is drop that one down. Then we'll be off. The easiest way is to just jump off the edge here. Don't want to go through a maze of ladders. And if we wanted to go crazy, there's tons of space. But we don't have to. Yeah, I can live with that once we do that one. Okay, where is that? This is the pain looking for these. There it is. That's it, we're ready, guys. Oh, quartz is a big thing, isn't it? No, well, we use the scanner for quartz and do a little bit on this base. You know, just to get it together. I think we go on a trip to find that. Where is it? Not that one. I think I know the way to that one. This one, no. There, no. Yeah, that's it. Q59. Yeah, okay. That'll break it up a bit and we'll collect our junk on the way down. Yeah, I suppose another water wouldn't hurt. We're pretty much ready anyway. Snag. Oh yeah, we'll look for those penguins. Now that's an adult there, we can't snag him. Yeah, it's a smaller version of him. Usually hanging around the ice here. Just up here. No, they're all too big. I stole the babies. Yeah, stole all of the babies. Yeah, penguin napping. Well, they're pretty cute. I'll show you one in a moment. They'll grow to the larger guys, you know, once I get them into the alien containment. That's what I'm figuring. Although I'm not sure. I've only used it for eggs before. But apparently they're not a food source. Which is not the worst thing, to be honest. Have you got something for me? No, okay, they haven't. Well, I don't know if they spawn anyway. I'm sure we'll come across a few later. And we'll Shanghai them. Oh, that's enough junk, is it? Yeah, okay, you deserve your freedom. Nah, okay. Oh, he was just killed, was he? No, just adults. Oh, there's one. Come here. Ah, you little... There's two of them. Oh, you little... Gotcha. Where's your friend? Ah, he's back on the ice, is he? He is. I nabbed one of them. Yeah, there he is. Cute little guy. Let's see. We'll wait around for his friend. That's a pity, there was two. I can't get up there on that, can I? That I hope. Oh, you can. Sorry. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, they've got to be in the water. Oh. So, oh my, you can pick them up here as well. That's horrible. That's horrible, isn't it? Really, to go do that. Okay, that's my little collection. That's enough. That was a horrible thing to do. Oh, look at this. Okay. Why not? Right, let's store our little penguins. That should be enough. That's the end of the kidnapping phase. I didn't know that we could grab them on land. Interesting. Really, if I wanted to, I've got so much room down there. I could do a large alien containment for every species. It's something to see, all right. Where is that thing? There it is. Right. Let's get these guys into storage. Excuse me. There's... It's so useful being close to the pond. Okay. What's the food thing you like? One more. We'll be off pretty shortly, guys. Whatever. I got tons of that junk now. Those two little friendly critters. Right, let's prepare for a trip. These will all be going down to our garden eventually when I get it fixed. Not sure how the spacing will go, but we'll figure it out. I'm back inside. Oh, nice. It's probably cold out there, was it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where did I store the fish? One up. Yeah, one up. No, it's here actually. Yeah, okay, that's the end of the penguin. So I need one discus and 3 of those spinners. Yeah, you can see what I've done here. 5 of each species. Those guys won't go into a tank. So I don't know what the story is with those. Probably the alien containment. Ah. I got them nonetheless. Yes. Oh, nice. Right. Okay, let's go. Where did I put this stupid thing again? Here it is. What I will do, like last time, is I'll build a temporary, storage here for a moment. And I'll leave the habitat thingy. We won't need that on our journey. We'll leave it in there. And instead we'll bring something we should have brought the last time. Oh sugar, I haven't got it here. Well, okay, we'll do without it. That's about it, guys. Let's save and we'll head towards that new location. And we'll use it as an excuse as well to pick up titanium and quartz. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I've been doing this in bits and pieces. But eventually I'll get into the decorating stage as well and doing little bits as we go along. Should be okay when we're finished. There is one thing about this that I've noticed. It seems a little bit more stable, you know, when you start to build big structures. The other one was okay as well, but sometimes you get a little kind of frame stutter, you know, a little freeze. This one seems to be a lot better, maybe because I haven't built so much. But I have noticed a kind of glitching on the colouring on the game, like this kind of flashing. I've seen what the patch that did 2 years ago was addressing that, but apparently not fully. There it is, that's the one we're going for. So wait till we hover right over it and then we see if we can get an easy way in. Yeah, it's fully fixed, guys. It does fix it. Yeah, it does. It literally does fix it. Notice we had trouble with this guy before. We kept going down into a cave here, which was basically going nowhere. And this time we're not falling for that. We'll look away. In here might be a different way. No, that's going to be a real hard one to find. You see it? I don't know how we're going to manage this one. Now, we've been in here before, but we didn't have any depth. I didn't have the depth modules. So maybe diving in deeper might help. Let's see if I can stay in one piece. I'm not too bothered about that tech. Okay, so we're going down. I'll fix that guy in a moment. Let's see if we can get a way in. I'm thinking this way. But what we'll do is, yeah, we can use this as an excuse. There's some kind of tech in there I can see. We better make use of that one. I'm not sure there's any more modules. Oh, there's not. No. I need to look around anyway. Oh, it does go down, guys. Yeah, that's actually worth checking, but especially for gold. Yeah, why not? That's not really why we're here. There, I'd imagine this is the way. I think we were in here before and we couldn't get down far enough or something. This looks like the one. We just need to be careful. Yeah, I think we're in here many times. I think we actually couldn't find a way down from here, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's a nightmare. Okay, let's get back to our ship. I can't seem to find a way down from here. Oh, we're obviously missing something. Yeah, I always through this place lots. No direct route from there. Okay, we'll go down there and we'll go deeper. Speaking of deeper, yeah. There's obviously a quick way here. Finding it. Going to be a problem. No, I've got those eggs. I think they come in 2 stages, to be honest. We don't need that rubbish. Right, this is where we'll do a save, guys. We're reasonably safe. Now, let me quickly just get something to drink. This new medication has been, yeah, very dehydrating. Okay. Okay, right. Now, how are we getting to that little guy? Yeah, there it is. See it there? 317 meters away, and I can't find a way down. This is the way we used to go before, I think, but I don't think we found it from here either. You'd imagine down here, wouldn't you? Yeah, we just couldn't get around to it. There it is there. 295. We just couldn't find a way through. There's probably some shaft. We were in here for ages. And I was looking for a kind of cave system that would bring us through. Now, while we're here, obviously, diamonds and stuff will make... Oh, little. Ah! Okay. I forgot about that guy. Ah, you little... You know, I'll be better off here with my propulsion gun. I'm sick of this. Okay, forget about the clowning around, guys. Let's start diving and finding this thing. Nasty little area it is. But the diamonds are hard to resist. Yeah, I took a bit of a hit on that. Oh. Got that a long time ago. I wonder if there's any more modules. I suppose there might be. I've got 6. 6 of them. 6 different types. That's it, probably. I've got them all. Yeah, this is not a good way either. We need to be in our truck. Everywhere we went, we found a dead end. So, we assume then that there's a way of killing that idiot. But the entrance must be some out of the way little thing somewhere. From another direction. Oh, you little... Sickener, isn't it? Yeah. Almost. There we go. Okay, we'll keep away from those creatures in future. There. Yeah, those things, you know, where I'm getting into the cabin, they're pretty close by. For the life of me, I can't. And then it's so confusing down here as well. Yeah, this seems to be a different way here. But I think we've done all of this. See all of this before. And we just couldn't find a way around. Oh, that's just a cell. In and out kind of thing. Yeah, if I could highlight this stupid thing a little bit more. But I've got to keep doing this as well. There it is, there. That one. It'd be nice if I could highlight it a bit better. I'm pretty much wasting my time. I don't think there's a way in from here. I think we tried this time and time again. And we just couldn't find that entrance. That was weird. Here, what about this? See, the problem is it keeps bringing us back to that chamber. Every time I do this, all tunnels lead to that chamber again. Oh, we're literally back again, yeah. Some sneaky little entrance somewhere, I'd say. Or maybe it's not even here at all. No, I think this place is going nowhere. It's a dead end, guys. There's no way to progress any further in this. We can go after the other one. There it is there. It's definitely not on that side. If I could hover directly over it. Maybe there's some little
Signature of an important item
Oh.
belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Okay, another one.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Another location. For some reason. And that one is there. Poof. I'm more concerned about this one, guys. Here, finding this little silly thing. Yeah, it's 200 and something. If I could highlight it a bit better. It's mountain range. It's too stupid. But I can't seem to get around this, and we can't drop down any further. Yeah, we'll go down here. This goes just around the circle. I've been in here 10 times. It doesn't actually go anywhere. No, I'm convinced there's no way into it from here. Can't be. Doesn't make sense. No. No, it's the same way. I'll have to forget about that for a while. And diving deep doesn't make a difference. Yeah, that's just a dead end. I could try and track it from the other side, but the mountain range is too big. There it is there. Okay, I'll try. We can drop down the other side of this stupid mountain. Get up and repair this thing. Oh. I think we've done this, haven't we? Yeah, we have. The PDA is open. Yeah, this mountain range, you see, it's impossible. It's definitely down there. Maybe I'm just missing it. This one has been frustrating me for quite some time. There it is there. I don't know. Maybe it's one of the higher caves. Which would be a bit silly, but maybe. No, I think we'll leave it, guys. Too much hassle. We'll go for something else. Okay, we'll go for the new one. Let's go for a new one. That's it. It's actually a good bit away. I know so might fluke away to find the other one. This one is to the west. Now, just one moment while I fix this controller. Yeah, it's starting to annoy me. Now, get rid of this. And yeah, get one of these. There we go. I prefer to be collecting materials and leaving this a little bit more on the longer hand. Oh. What's this? Interesting. It's a long way down. I don't think I've been hanging around much in this biome. Oh, this is not land, is it? Oh, sugar. Let me see. No, we're getting close. There it is up there. Oh, that's definitely, look. I think we've scanned those guys before. Let's look. See if we have scanned them. Yeah, I've scanned them. Be on the lookout for wreckage as well. Let's go to our artifact. Oh. Okay. Oh. Look at that squeeze through here. No, it's not worthwhile, guys. Oh, tell me. I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? I'm not losing that, guys. There, we're out. Yeah, I'm not losing that. Yeah, let's drag that down there. No, we're gonna have to do the rest of it on the foot. Right, let's check for supplies. Da-da-da. We need some water, we need some food. And we need another one of those. There, we definitely need some more water. It's as good as it gets, I think. Now. Yeah, I thought that was trapped for a moment. That's why I don't want a big long train. You know, I want to be maneuverable on one of these. I think this is a way up to land. Can you actually get up here? Oh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? This is all a land thing, guys. I see. Or maybe there's a different way in, maybe. No, it's on land, all right. So this is the new piece of land. Cool. That looks like something I could use. Oh yeah. Apparently not. I get the feeling we should have bringing our weapon, guys. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What the? Some kind of med bay. Whoa, bring us around to the edge, I'd say. We're going in the wrong way. Okay, let's sort this one out for a moment. We'll heat up a little bit. We have a save anyway. Now, if we're ever going to get that, the plans for that medkit pack thing, it's going to be here. I've seen that first aid symbol on that guy. On the side. Now, where is it? Here. Scanner is what we need here. Well, the artifact is here. Cool. Well, at least we're staying kind of warm here. What the? Oh, of course. Yeah, it had to go dark, didn't it? Oh, okay.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Yeah.
The
Pick up.
network is indicating
Oh, that's
more
nice.
of my people's technology.
Let me see how big that is.
The images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating.
Nice.
I'm struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images. Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Duh. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we're picking you up, dude. I'm scarce on room, so I can't pick two. What have we got here? This is the artifact, apparently. Or is it? Ah, we'll take you. See, I've got no light, so this will have to do. I think that's it, guys. But we have gotten to that, that other one. I've got to get up to that station. Let me see if that one is removed from our list. It is, yeah. Yep. Where's that Z something thing? Doesn't seem to be here anymore. Yeah, there it is. That's removed, guys. That's gone. Right, that was easy. As I thought, it directed us towards land. Got ourselves a few cubes. Now, we'll stay in the shelter for a little bit. And I'm tempted to grab one more. Now what I need to do is I need to get to... I don't want to do this in the dark. Here. That's safe. Okay. Yeah. This would have been way better in the day. Oh, sugar. It's only a matter of time before we meet a beastie, guys. I should have brought in the gun. That's a new one. No. Apparently I've scanned it before. Oh, hang on. Steam vent. There we go. Okay. There's that platform there. Yeah, we're starting to freeze to that, guys. No, I can't see anything. Better stay back and shelter till it gets daylight. I can't see a direct route on this guy. Only a matter of time before we freeze to death. Speaking of freezing to death, we'll probably have to hunt something. I don't know, there's gotta be warm clothing in this where this is not such a problem. Much later, I suppose, in the story when we're more forced to go on land, I would say. So we wait for some daylight. We've got plenty of food and supplies. But I need to get to that one. And then we'll put, oh, sugar. Here, I better go get one. We need a beacon. Yeah, I need a beacon. Always need a beacon. Or like, oh, another one. Answer.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes,
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
you are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved.
Oh my god.
Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in
Bronte,
the
is it?
and sings the tune without the words and never stops.
Great.
at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Phew. Okay. Now, while we're here, let's see what we've discovered. Of course. Hope. Oh my. Just get rid of these ones. Hope is. Oh. Oh my. Okay.
Our searches have been... The network is...
That's it. Now. Okay, we got something more craftable. What's craftable? Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Remember, we got the tech for that one. That's it, we're up to date, guys. Now, let's stock up on some food. 103, we could grab another one. And water might be a thing. We're not carrying any. There, that should tide us over. Now we could do the storage thingy as well, can't we? Yeah, of course we can. I'll keep the... I don't know, maybe we'll take the first aid pack. Yeah. Okay, it's daylight, guys. Let's give this a shot. I need to get up there. I should have bringing my habitat builder, see if we can build here. A teleportation device from one place to another would be cool. We got the beacon, guys. No, the one thing we came back with. There we go. Now let's get back and we'll make a run for it here in a moment. It's down here. Just get in, we'll get maximum warmth. I still think we should have brought the gun. But, I don't know. Maybe not. We can always reload if we need it. Right, we're as ready as we're going to be. Let's go. So, we're looking for a way up to this little thing here. Steam vents, blah blah blah, there's absolutely nowhere there. So, it's got to be... well, much further down. I'm thinking, guys, there's some kind of animal down here. There's no way they're gonna let us here on the land. I haven't seen an animal from the penguins. I think we're making a mistake without that weapon. Because I'm convinced there's something here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey. Oh, I can pick these. Oh, that's snow. Why would I pick up snow? There's a problem in getting to that little base, isn't there? We'll have to leave that one for later, guys. I think it's around the other side or something. We can still have a look. Oh, we need something much faster than this. No, there's no way around. Okay. Here, let me quit this, it's easier. Ow! Oh, I'm such an idiot. I meant to quit. Now we're gonna have to swim back the hard way. That is so stupid. It doesn't matter. This is nearly is. Yeah, that's stupid. My fault. I meant to quit. We will have another look. See, is there an entrance from the other side? But either way, I'm gonna put down that that beacon, so I know where it is. And it's not a waste. We can do a little bit of foraging here as well. We got one of the artifacts out of the way. I'm guessing it's probably later. We'll get another way in from the other side, or some tunnel, or something. Gotta be something like that. Yeah, we'll give it another shot. So we definitely need to put that beacon up either way. Put the beacon right below it. It doesn't really make much of a difference then. And what will we call this place? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, here it is. I want to go in that direction now in a moment. We'll get down our beacon. The snow thing, I don't know what that's about. I'm sorry I didn't pick it up now. There's obviously a reason for it. Those two plants we've scanned, only one of them are usable. So, this is the area here. What is this? It's a med center, is it? Yeah, what's that there, guys? We'll just put down lab. Lab 1. Yeah? Yeah, something like that. It's definitely some kind of lab. Oh, okay. There. We'll just put it down as lab. Yeah. And this will be our beacon back for the entrance as well. Yeah, I'm pretty cold. Right. That's enough of the snow as well. I don't know, I just get the feeling we might need it for something eventually. We'll be going back shortly, so who knows. I've got 10 of them now, I think, so that's more than enough. Maybe it's just rubbish. And I've got one already in storage I picked up somewhere, so that's 10. It's more than enough. Okay. Now, we'll have a little look in the other direction, and then we're off. If we can't get up there, we can't get up there. It's probably for later in the story. Maybe we need some different equipment. Who knows? But yeah, there it is. So, maybe it's this way. Oh, hang on, there's another one here. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's going to the other one. Can we... Not a hope. No, you're not getting in that way. Okay, wait. Oh, hang on. Surprised I haven't seen any land animals. Actually, I'd prefer to move that beacon to here. Ooh, PDA. Ton of junk. Can we actually get up here? We can. This is a good spot for it to, yeah, I prefer to move the beacon here. We call it lab dock or something. We can get that one in a moment. Let's see what we've got. Oh, the usual junk. Not much here, is there, guys? Absolute drivel. This cold is really crippling me, you know that? Yeah, we'll move up here to the dock. This will be way better. Just get my beacon back. I didn't realize we could get up this way. So we'll put our beacon up here, and yeah, I'll bring my gun this time. This is too good to be true. There's got to be something waiting for us. Although it's hard to know. Maybe, oh yeah, yeah. Well, we could do it from this way. Maybe there's not, maybe I'm exaggerating. I just feel like I'm going to be ambushed at any time. Let's get our beacon, we'll move it and we'll call it Lab Dock. Until we find out where this place is or what it is. Let's grab our beacon. Ah. Okay. What the? Oh! Oh, that almost gave me a heart attack. Now. I think the lab is around the side here. Oh, we've got plenty of food and water to wait till morning if we have to. Yeah, that one I didn't see. So we'll drop it right here and we'll call it a Lab Dock. What's that? Okay, what we need to do is get our vehicle up here. Then I'm getting my weapon this time, I'm not taking a chance. Well, it's the propulsion gun, it's better than zero. Definitely better than a knife. I want to hang on to that one. Let's see what we've got here. Huh. Okay, let's read this in case there's anything here.
Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero.
It's a robotics place, I think.
Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to
Psi
the
Robotics.
Bacteria study, which has
We can
important
rename it later.
positive
Doesn't matter.
implications for the life sciences.
Well, it is a
You're
kind
all
of
doing an
lab.
exceptional
It is a
job,
kind of dock,
and
so
I don't want to promise
good enough.
anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work. And I think we can start
Good enough,
discussing
good
bonuses
enough.
soon.
Right. Hang on, I don't think that's the one from there. There it is. Signals from the deep. No, that's not that.
Zeta, I
Yeah,
have kind
okay.
of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics?
There's something deep down there
You mean
then, I
like
see.
Carvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me to my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta?
Okay.
How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay, we're up to date. Okay, it's not the robotics thing then. Right, let's park this properly. Now we're gonna wait till morning and have a good look at this spot. Can't get out at night. Not a good idea. Or repair this guy and I'll get my weapon ready. Won't be able to carry much with it, but at least we might have a fighting chance if there's something out there. I remember the trailer in this for Below Zero. It had polar bears. Something like one. This is the only weapon I can think of here. Yeah. I should have bringing a steeper cabin, but it just makes this too big. I need it to be small and maneuverable for exploration. Especially at twisty bridges, in that kind of biome. Because that's where I need the prawn suit. You know, I could park this, you know, have a ton of compartments on it as a kind of temporary kind of base thing, and then, you know, work with there, it's daylight enough, is it? Oh, getting there. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, let's do a save. In here, we're kind of safe, and what chance our arm up here? Yeah, let's see, check water. 57. Oh, okay. I'll take that one. 92, that's okay for a while. We'll see the game. Now, we'll go with the scanner. And hopefully we'll be able to switch in time if we get something else. It's the cold that's going to be a big thing here. Can we survive long enough to get to some shelter? Oh, here's the bridge, guys. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. We'll be able to get here. Maybe it was a mistake bringing the gun. It would only take a moment to get back anyway.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Oh yeah, we've checked fluid levels. I see. Requires fluid. It's a bridge. We've got to operate it. Oh, sugar, we're dead. Yeah, something about that hydraulic fluid we scanned. Let me see. Yeah, it needs fluid. Yeah, that's gonna mess us up here. What do we need to make this fluid? That's the only way to get to that, guys. Let's see where they're going now. Where is it anyway? Oh, sugar. It's blocking out everything. Okay, where is it? Okay, base pieces, base pieces.
Hypothermia
Sugar.
event.
Oh, it's beneath the wall. Okay. There it is. Creep yeah, and we can do that, guys. We can't do it here, but we can make a few of these and bring them back. Okay, we can still do a little bit of exploration here. Yeah, it's doable. We haven't got a crafting station here. It's very doable. We'll keep that water. Well, we know the story there anyway. We've got to do the bridge. That's going to be our next target. But it wouldn't hurt to get a little bit of exploration in here before we nip off. We'll make up a full load before we go back. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? Would you believe, guys, we've been on 5 hours. Time really flies in this game, doesn't it? Okay, we figured that little thing out anyway. Let's see. It's really kind of hauntable thing here. Which I don't know if we still got our... Yeah, we have a gun of sorts. We're gonna use it. Oh, what have you been up to, that? Anything interesting? Personally, I think this is a waste of time without some kind of suit or land vehicle, but we'll give it a shot. No, that leads to nowhere. Let's dip into the water for a second, get some heat. We'll go up a bit further. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, they give us some coordinates and it was a narrow passage. But, you know me, I won't push out far enough on the game until I have to. And I was doing a bit on the base, you know? Yeah. I was tied up for the last 2 days with medical appointments and all stupid stuff. They put me on a blood thinner medication and they want x-rays. It's always something with those guys, isn't it? Black eyes. Yeah, you'll get that. Alright. Yeah, very dangerous. You know, I used to see a lot of the accidents happen. There would be an ice bow and everything would clear. People would think it's safe, and then let's say more in the rural areas where you've got these large hedges and stuff that would kind of shade the ice patches, you know, from when the sun was out. You get ice patches in the worst possible place, you know, maybe on a sharp bend or something. Yeah, absolutely deadly. You know, even when it all clears up, you know, some of it can still stay around in shaded areas. But the black ice will be compacted by dirt and everything. It takes ages for that. You're better off, yeah, walking. Actually, yeah. It wasn't too bad here because, you know, they salted and everything like that. And I'm right, how far am I from the centre? Less than a half a kilometre, I'd say. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. My nearest shop is about, I don't know what it is in meters, but yeah, distance walking. But 10 minutes. I suppose 9 minutes, but that's because I walk pretty slow. No. Yeah, it's not too bad. But I've seen people trying to drive and, yeah, not good. But I got around to it quickly with some salt. Great. I'm surprised they did because we don't get that kind of weather. But I suppose they had it in storage.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Yeah, that's the one. It is a robotics center. Yeah, let's nip in here, guys. We'll warm up. Oh yeah, there's something here, guys. Oh, sugar, we're not... Here it is. Oh, that's not bad. We get some more heating up and we get some more scanning opportunities. This is probably the way in. There's something there as well, you see it, guys? Ah, I like this kind of discovery part. And maybe it's good that we brought a gun. Yeah, look at this. What is that? Oh, somebody left one of the markers. Isn't that a Pathfinder marker? It is. Somebody has a Pathfinder marker here. I haven't really used it much myself, to be honest. That was worth a try. Now let's see. Oh, Pathfinder too. We got it this time. Not much here, guys. Still, something I suppose. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. That stuff there. Yeah, let me just try something. Oh, body heat. Body heat, guys. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, let's grab a few of those. I have a few of those in storage. There. They're actually not bad. We need to make a run for it. Okay, we're using peppers. That's a good one. Interesting little plant. Okay, where's the monsters? I think this might be a mistake, but we'll run for it. Oh, there it is, a landing pad up here, guys. We're not getting in here. Oh, sugar. I'll tell you one thing, we'll need more than peppers to get around this one. Here it is. Can we get in? Oh my god. We're inside.
Phi Robotics.
Hoo-hoo! Ha ha ha! We're inside. No, not yet. I'm still missing
This is where
one.
Sam worked.
It's a pity. We can still carry a bit, guys. We're not too bad. This is cool. Yeah. Yeah, for the whole suit. Yeah, just a tree in that one space. I'm thinking they're much deeper. They're kind of holding back. Even though 4 might have been a bit iffy. Well, we'll see. Yeah, this is nice. Right, let's knock ourselves out. Oh, Snowfox! Ooh, nice. Oh, a hoverpad. Oh, that's cool. Ho ho
New
ho!
blueprints
That's
synthesized.
nice. Well, obviously we have a build here. I'll have to do a smaller base here eventually. Oh, you gotta love this new tech. Yeah, Psi Robotics. Now let's take our time in here, guys. We don't want to miss anything. Yeah, we'll be careful. We'll be careful. We'll be very, very, very careful. Well, it's not too complicated. It's pretty small. I kind of like that. We'll have to make that run back. We have that one pepper as well. But we can hit the water if it gets bad. Right. Now let's see what's in here. I'm hoping for some nice stuff here. Do you know what I'm hoping for? Because this is on land. I'm hoping for some kind of wear. Yeah, I seen from the trailer the guy was wearing a white suit. So, I'm hoping that's in the game. But I suppose it might give us some kind of impossible ingredients that we haven't got yet. Who knows? Well, we'll see. Getting a tech would be a nice start. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. This is nice. This is a scanning dream. Make sure we don't miss anything here. What is that stuff? Is that membrane? We can make that easily enough. It is. Well, we know what we're going to dump if we have to. Okay. Okay, I'll push down. I'll push down. Why not? Looks like they were doing a Stargate thing here. Absolutely, this one is. Yeah, they were doing some kind of research thing here. A teleporter. Now, this is what I really need. If we could make the base around here, if I can figure out how that worked. Although, they were complicated. It was complicated in the other one. What would have been nice is something like Valheim, you know, where you can go from one base to another. I don't know if they've done it on this one. I doubt it, to be honest. Well, that's it with that, anyway. It's a pity I wanted some. Oh, maybe we put 4 cubes on it to power it up. Yeah, that's why I've been keeping the cubes. Yeah, it's a real Stargate thing, isn't it? The shape is a little off, but... Well, logically, if someone was making a Stargate, it would probably go with this kind of design. It wouldn't be circular. Depends. If it was for just transporting people, it would be quite small. If it was for some certain kind of equipment and people, well, it would depend on what they were and what kind of stuff they were moving. But I'd imagine in reality it would be rectangle. You know? Yeah, I'd say you use the cubes to power that guy up. But no, actually no, because I'll tell you why. It's not taking any cubes. Okay, that's that one done. Now, this is what I'm really looking forward to here. I'm hoping for a few jackpots in here. I haven't really explored anything on land, so I want to get some of the tech for that. Although we did get that hovercraft thingy. Let's have a look at that guy. Hovercraft. It's funny. Oh, it's there somewhere, obviously. Do you see the way they put that big thingy here on this? It's too silly. Okay. What side of that hovercraft yet? Machines. No, it's a. I don't know. Maybe we didn't get. It said we have a new blueprint. That's the one, the Snow Fox. Huh. Well, I don't see it here anyway. Oh, apparently we went through it. It doesn't matter.
There is something. Our search. The network is indicating.
Oh, there's a ton of junk here. I'll never get through this.
Phi Robotics. This is where
Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. Okay, let's get to it. The suspense is killing me.
Sam
Right.
loves working here with her spy pinglings.
We're looking for
The lucky ones do.
we're looking for decoration stuff as well. Yeah, yeah. It's like you know in Valheim where you pick up something new, and then you can craft it. Here you scan it. Some items are required to be scanned, I think, up to 4 times, but not everything. There's that nice sense of discovery, you know. Oh, there's a snow fox fragment there. That's it. We just need one more, guys, and then we're in business. Just need one more. Definitely something. The batteries are a waste of time. Oh. Huh. Oh, this. Oh. Oh. Do you know the scanner rooms? How you got those little drones and you can go out and you know, and discover stuff in spots you couldn't normally fit into. I'm guessing that. Do you remember they were talking about spy thingies? I think this is the land version of it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, scan everything. Scan everything. Oh, what's
Combined
that?
with a frozen water source,
Water purification
tablets
tab.
can create drinkable water
Oh.
as you explore the snowy surface.
I see. That's interesting. Might be okay, but I can't see how it's much of a benefit. Oh,
This must have been
okay.
Sam's room. But something's not right.
Yeah, yeah, this is really cool. Oh, what's that? Ah, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, we don't scan that. Well, that's everything in this room. I was expecting a bit more. Oh, there's a bit of decor, guys. We're taking that. Yeah, especially the things you can't craft. Do you know how I always used to look for the posters and stuff? But, you know, you can find stuff in very unusual places. That's why I'm taking my time here. You know, to do it once. You know how sneaky the other game was? Okay, we seem to be okay. I was expecting a bit more, but it's still early days. Oh, look at that. Haha! There's another one. Yeah, anything that even looks like we could use it. Okay, it's through that door then, guys. Oh, hang on. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Make sure we can interact with stuff. I think we're done in here. This place has seen better days. Doctor. Oh yeah, that's scannable. I forgot about that. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope. We'll go back here, see if we missed any of those signs. Nope. Right, we're good to go. Yeah, yeah, I love these games. Yeah, I do. Oh, what have we got here? Smooth. Well, we've already got the fish tank thing. Look at that cool poster. Gimme, gimme. Do you know what I haven't got yet? You know those ones where you can put your screenshots into photographs? They were kind of cool. Okay. Oh! Jackpot! Just what I've been waiting for. Look at that, Das. A cold suit fragment. Oh, it's a fragment. We need more. Oh, sugar. Ah, well. But it's something. At least I know. At least I know there's something now. I seen a trailer where he was using a kind of suit. Oh, hang on.
Blueprint
No.
synthesized.
We get it straight away. And that's for our jukebox. New songs. Let me have a look at that. Oh, I gotta see this. We've gotta see our new stuff. Don't give me something to do in the building. Hang on now. Let's be nice about this. Yeah, there it is. Exterior module. Snow Fox recharges and repairs. Oh, this was a charger. No problem, Das. It's a recharger for the Snow Fox. Yeah, recharges and repairs the Snow Fox hoverbike. And pretty simple to make as well. Nice. I would love more building pieces these, but I don't think they're gonna go down that road, are they? Pity. Yeah, they should have added more base pieces. Well, we're getting into that other spot anyway when we do that hydraulic fluid. We'll be doing that tomorrow, I'd say. Yeah, 2 or 3. The Snow Fox. And this chunk here. Oh yeah, there he is. Remote controlled, yeah, that's the one. I knew there was something like that. Oh, there's the cold suit. Oh, cold helmet. What's a snow stalker? I knew there was going to be a catch. Is that something? Well, there is no hunting in this game. I don't think there is. Unless oh, that's going to be a problem too. 4. Well, it's lucky I brought a gun then, if that's the case. Ah, water purification combined with a snowball. Ah, that's what the snowballs were for. We won't be using that. We don't even know what the frost phase plant is. Okay, well, interesting.
This must have been Sam's room.
Combined with
Sam loved working here with her spy.
Nah, this junk. We'll try and get around this as quickly as we can. Yeah, just so we can clear a board. So when we get something new, we know which one it is. Oh yeah, nerd. Okay, we'll just try and get through this junk. We got a good bit of tech. It's a pity about the snowsuit. I don't even know what that... Yeah, if it's something we... I don't know, this game is not really a hunting game. Maybe it's something we pick up somewhere. But it seems to be some kind of animal for... I'm thinking it's going to force us to start killing stuff. Okay. Okay, we missed one apparently. Somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengley
Yeah,
Central?
we've got to listen to these. I remember the old game where we get hints or locations.
Since giving the footage to Zeta.
Oh yeah,
It's been, what,
I got the full
Did she promise you were on
snowsuit.
call?
The problem is it needs
I
some kind of
expected
fur to
some
craft.
kind of reaction. Maybe I should
It
take
looks
her
like
to
we
the
need to
Penguin.
kill something.
It is Kara, after
But that's
all.
strange for this game. There
Caused
was
a
nothing
lot of
about
suffering since
killing.
we got out.
You know, except for
Why
the
would
fish,
they
let's say,
allow
catching them and
They
eating them.
have professional
So,
entertainment
yeah, it might have been a good
to
idea
utilize it in
to
an
build up
emergency.
propulsion
Sam,
gun. How
I
good
love
is going to
you,
be
but
against those creatures?
You don't know what you're talking about.
You love me?
But if it's the guy, like
Wait,
I did
why did
see,
you know so much
let's
about
say on the
this?
trailer, guy running from a
Area of
bear.
research.
So
Why are you being
yeah.
evasive?
Surely they don't want us to fight
Oh,
a
I'm
bear
gonna
with
tell you
a
something,
knife.
and then you have to drop this
Not gonna be too
stage
good.
you're on before you damage your career.
Oh hi, Reedford, and how have you been?
We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this.
But yeah, I got some
We
good
are
stuff.
aware of the possible downsides, but they're
We have the
far
blueprints
outweighed
for
by
the
potential.
cold suit, but
That's as much
we
as I
might
can
try a
say.
little bit of hunting, or at least exploring here.
I need to think.
And then
I
we've
have
got to
go.
make that flue to get into the other spot. I'd say that's going to be interesting. That's it. We're up to date, guys. There's no way we need to come back here, so by rights I should have bringing a beacon all the same. Yeah, I come back later when I'm able to move along freely. I guess there's something we have to do. And what was this again? The research lab, wasn't it? Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Now, I think we're done here. What's it called again? Psi research. Yeah, none of the docks is good enough, guys. It's easy to work our way back from here. Well, yeah, we've pretty much done this. Although, we're still no better off to managing that cold. Until we get that fur, whatever it is. Okay, we're done. That's it, we squeezed every bit of tech we could from this. Now, this is where the fun begins. So what we'll do is we'll do a save, obviously. And we keep running. If we die, we can just reload. I want to see what's going on out here. Oh, something was scannable. Frosted something. And of course it's customary to pound it a little bit. Okay, we got something here, which is more just a bit of water. I think we're done with the tech on this one, guys. Let me get it a little bit warm. We'll stock up on supplies. That one there. Okay. I think we pretty much played out this area until we make enough fluid for that bridge to get across to the other spot. We'll do that straight away on the next trip. Oh, good morning, Scott Free, and how have you been? Well, I hope. And you too, Reedford. Oh, I've got the flu again. But this time, remember I told you last time I caught it twice in about 6 months, and now this is the third time. So I made an appointment, went to my doc, and yeah, he gave me some stuff for it. I usually wouldn't take it, but it's out of hand. But after some more tests, they decided to put me on blood thinner medication, which I'm not happy about, but what can I do? I think this particular one might conflict with my Nexium. So I'll give it a try for a while and see how it goes. Yeah, they were originally, I was on those when I was in a hospital for a while. But apparently I need them. Yeah, blood thinners. So my heart can pump the blood, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like the sound of it either, you know, blood thinners. So if I get cut, yeah, might be a bit of a problem. It's not too bad. You know, it was always going to be a part of it, really. You know, when you've got blood pressure problems, yeah, it's always the next step, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll do my best. So what have you been up to, Doodlist? Oh yeah, I want a chest X-ray as well, for some reason. But no harm in that. You know, I'd prefer to go for a chest X-ray needlessly instead of taking any kind of risk. Well, that's one thing you hear about the GP in the system. You know, they'll never skimp if they think you might be ill in some way, or even if there's a, possibility. So, even if there's really no need, there's no harm to get a chest X-ray. Even though I did explain I only get that cough, when I get the flu, but I just wanted to be sure. That's good. At least he's not one of these GPs who just will kind of brush your way out of hand, Really, yeah? Or when you're diabetic. Ah, yeah. Well, they all have different brand names. These ones were confusing. These ones are called new seals. And it says gastro-resistant tablets. So, my interpretation of that was it was some kind of antacid stuff like my Nexium. But no, I ran through it with my GP and he said, no, they're blood thinners. And I said, yeah, but they might conflict with my original. And he said, we'll see. But I think they will. I think it's just there because they have that kind of effect as well. But they might nerf my my other medication. That's really important. Just lurking around is good form to get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So even if it is a waste of a few hours, and he got me an extra local. It's just about 2 miles away, maybe 3 tops. It might be a tiny inconvenience, but it's always best to be safe. Oh, where are these bears, guys? The ones that are going to really kill us. They're around somewhere. There's another cave. I'm expecting to get jumped at any time. I'm probably wrong. I just got that feeling here. I could be wrong. Well, I haven't seen anything moving here except the penguins, and they're not really here. And that noise is nothing, it's just ice. Oh. You see, you really need the snow fox to be moving around here. But then again, you see, you can't without the cold suit. And you can't do the cold suit without... Well, maybe it's... I doubt it's anything with craft, that? That doesn't really make sense. Well, we can always come back here. Which I think we're going to have to anyway. Maybe the snow fox, well, we still can't build that either. I'd reckon when we get in there and get the last of the tech for that snow fox, we'll be able to move around and eventually find those critters we need to make that suit. I think that's the way they're kind of working, and they're probably a good bit out. If you do cut down your smoking when feeling like this, yeah. I already have Doodle List, yeah. I intend to do it much more. I want to get it to the stage where I can give them up. I know that's the dream. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, even though you hear me lighting up all the time, it's a kind of new system I have. It's probably just as harmful, but I won't smoke a full cigarette I'll just take a couple of puffs. So you might hear me lighting up maybe 5, 6 times, and that's literally the same cigarette. Maybe not the best way, but, you know. Yeah. That's the only kind of stress thing I have, and when you've been smoking so long, and it's kind of hard to explain. It's like turning your back on your best friend. It's a complicated relationship, you know, and it does form other habits as well. You've got the chemical dependence, and also you've got the kind of hand to mouth kind of habit thing as well. Yeah, I would smoke. Yeah, the same way. Well, usually every time I pick up a cigarette, I would smoke it entirely, but it's a start, you know. I'm smoking about, well, it can go from half to maybe 2/3 of what I usually smoke, depending. But I intend, over a period of time, you know what I mean, to cut them down to something silly like maybe down to about maybe 3 or 4, and then, you know, again gradually, when it gets to the stage that when I do give them up, you know, it won't be such a shock to the system. The vape route. Ah, well, it might get you off your addiction to nicotine, but, you know, it might form another one. Yeah. I don't know. With something like that, it's hard to know. I know it's not regulated very well. There was a lot of problems when it started here. A lot of stuff was banned because of it. But, you know, any kind of smoke in your lungs is bad. Maybe to get off the nicotine end of it. What is that? Ah, that's only copper. Nobody wants that junk. It looked really cool, but it's only copper. Okay, we can go back with this junk we have. We've got a ton of it. We'll store what we can, and we'll mine something from here. But we're going nowhere until we make that hydraulic thingy bomb. You know what I mean? And then on the next stream we can come back and raid that new lab. It's a worse addiction than the cigarettes. Yeah, it's trading one for another, isn't it, really? Yeah. Yeah, it needed to be, because it wasn't consistent, was it? You know? And of course, you know, people that's producing these will take advantage if it's not regulated a lot. You know? We know the harmful effects of smoking. There's been countless studies and stats being done over the last century. You know, we know it's really bad, and, you know, but the vaping thing is quite new, you know, but I'm sure within the next few decades, when that comes rolling in, it'll be as bad, if not worse. Yeah, all flavours are gone. Yeah, major taxes, so they're trying to cut that out as well. Yeah. Yeah, I seen they were doing some new research, and this is just you get a shot, you know, an injection. And basically, it's some kind of thing, although it might be risky. It bonds itself to certain cells, and when you smoke nicotine, well, basically it gets carried on the cell, and, you know, it gives your brain that kind of fix. This will stop that. So you can smoke as many as you want, but you might as well be smoking a toilet roll. Yeah, you won't get the hit. And it's just one shot of this, and then you're not smoking anymore. You know, but that's going cold turkey with no turning back. That would be that's, you know, that's some tough love, that is. And then, you know, to manipulate, to do something like that, you know, it sounds a bit drastic. You know, who knows what the effects will be over time. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but I know they were researching that, but I never heard anything. Maybe they found that, you know, that's some serious manipulation. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Negative reinforcement, of course. Yeah. You can't even get to menthol anymore. Ah. But if they were serious about, getting rid of these, I don't know. And I suppose I'd back it. I do believe that, everyone has the right to do whatever they want to if it's not harming anyone, even if it's harming themselves. If they were serious about getting rid of them, they would do a system where, anyone of 18 now that's legally allowed to smoke could do so. But you'd have to be, no more new smokers, if you know what I mean. Have that kind of thing. But that would be so hard to enforce, guys. And the tobacco companies obviously will go out of business big time. But the thing about the tobacco companies, in the beginning, when there was tobacco and, all of that stuff, there was only a tiny amount of nicotine, to be honest. And even though it was addictive, it was pretty easy to get out of. But what they did during the years was they really added as much nicotine as they could. You know what I mean? I think that the amount of nicotine that's artificially put into tobacco is probably, and I'm guessing here, probably 20 times greater than it should be, just to make it more and more addictive. Maybe if they put out a law that, it could only be natural, you couldn't add nicotine to it. The way it should have been in the beginning, the way it was. It's still addictive, but it would be easy to get off and you wouldn't be getting as much of a nicotine hit. It would be a killer for old guys like me. We'd probably have to smoke like 500 a day. But it would save a lot of people, I suppose, in the long run. Yeah. Yeah. The vape juice strengths for nicotine. Really? Oh. Yeah, I've seen people use it. There's a certain medication. It's a derivative from some narcotic plant. I think it's called CBD, from hash or weed or whatever it is. And they've taken out the kind of narcotic qualities from it. And it's just literally a pain reliever thing. I was interested in that. But there was a guy I knew and he could get me the vape, and I said, no. I wanted the drops that you put into a drink, just to take when times are really bad, as long as it didn't dope me up, Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. The THC is the other one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one, CBD. Apparently it's pretty good for pain. Be nice to have it for emergencies when things get a little rough. And hello, Jordan. Yeah. I could get my hands on the vape stuff, but no, that would make me sick. So, I can't get my hands on the drop things that you put into liquid. Yeah. Now, guys, we really don't need those snowballs now. You know that? Why would you need snowballs? Oh, we'll take them anyway. Yeah, I don't know why I actually even took those. But we'll take them. I thought they were more important, to be honest. But we'll go for it. Why not? These are the most important to me, these things. The decorations are the biggies, for me at least. There. Hey, what's that? Oh, here it is. There. There, I suppose we fill it up. Now we'll see if we can make a load from here. I've still got about 18 minutes, guys. So I can make a full load while we go back. We're looking for titanium. Oh, sugar. We're looking for titanium or anything except copper, really. But mostly quartz. We can have a quick look here. Yeah, wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of exploration in it. I've done almost zero exploration in this biome. I reckon it's kind of deadly, so... Oh, it's not much anyway, I can tell you, for quartz, is it? Not much for anything, really. Yeah, apparently there's some kind of jelly thing, isn't it? Yeah. Killed the CBD only pills. That would be great. Marijuana smoke absolutely kills my sinuses. As possible to get it. Yeah, I'd imagine it's quite smelly. Yeah. The heavy metal in it, lead. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not really regulated as strictly as tobacco, you know. And obviously there'd be lobbyists there, you know, holding it back like they did with tobacco for the longest time. But there was even a stage where, you know, that people would tell you smoking was good for you, you know, losing weight and stuff. And that was back in the 30s and 40s, you know. There you hear some ridiculous stuff. That's what we're here for, guys, please. They're coming enough, but we will collect some over here. I've been using a crazy amount of these for glass and stuff. The last thing I need is more copper. But we will take them. There's still a lot more on land. I'll bring the habitat builder with me. I'm interested to see. Surely we... Well, we can build on an iceberg, guys. We can build on land, but will it let us build? And those ones, there's probably a nice place to build. Yeah, they're really paid off as much people as possible to keep that one under wraps. You know, even, let's say, it really took off when, you know, Hollywood, the actors and actresses would use that. You know, those old black and white movies, it's almost impossible to see someone without a cigarette in their mouth. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. But it was considered a pretty cool thing for the longest time. Well, at least we'll get some glass while we're here. I don't know, we might even stumble on something, who knows? This is not a bad spot for crystal quartz. Hello, my friend, with a piece of lead. There. By the time we have, there's not much more we can do, so we can kind of get this stuff out of the way. There's quite a few, but we still have a little bit of room. I need to go back without being maxed out. It is absolutely an appetite suppressant. But that's like taking a pickaxe to the head to get rid of a headache, isn't it? You know? But yeah, that's how they framed it before. Ballerinas had a serious problem. You know, going back even to the 50s and even 60s. They would smoke, you know, to keep thin. Oh my god. But as I said, yeah, it's like taking a pickaxe to the head to get rid of a headache. Well, you know, you won't have a headache anymore. Oh. Okay. Do we get to scan this guy? No. Yeah, I'm just here trying to make a full load of junk. Oh, we need one space open so we can do food and water and stuff. I think we have it now. Yeah, just one more and then we're good. There we go. Let's go. Now, where's our transport? Perfect. We'll make our way back. I'd prefer cyanide. Yeah, well, yeah, that would work as well. But then they didn't have a ton of research or stats to work on over time. Trust me, they have enough now. But like a lot of problems that maybe wasn't that obvious that time, you know, influence, power and money suppressed it for the longest time. And in another 50 years, a lot of things that, you know, people are saying now that maybe not that bad, you know, we'll see the truth behind that as well. When it isn't maybe that profitable anymore. That's usually the way it goes. Like, this is similar, I suppose, but you know those guys that do Roundup? That weed killer. There was a certain chemical they used on that. And I don't know how they managed to do it, but they managed to keep producing this thing for like decades and decades and decades. One moment. Oh, there, that's a bit better. But yeah, they eventually got caught. But I don't think that was the worst thing, but allegedly they knew exactly how harmful it was. The Roundup weed killer. There's another thing as well with that, you know those non-stick pans? They were using something on that was very, very harmful. And again, allegedly knew the effects, but, you know, kept doing it. Teflon. That's the guys, the Teflon pans. Yeah, Teflon. That was the thing. Now it's not the time to expect any... Oh, absolutely not. Even if things are really important to get done now, if somebody's making profit from them not being done and they've got a lot of money... yeah, we've seen this through tobacco and other industries. They'll, you know, contribute to the right campaigns and use the right lobbyists, and you know they'll control it for as long as possible. That's normal. Awesome stuff, yeah. Or even the stuff, let's say, you know, they used to use lead in paint, and you'd have to ask yourself, you know, why would they do such a thing? I think some countries only brought regulations in the 50s and 60s about that one. And, you know, they claimed ignorance. Oh, well, we didn't know. Yeah, and in the water pipes, they claim we didn't know. Well, the Romans knew. The Romans knew, so, you know what I mean? So, you know, we should have known. Well, we did. When I say we, I mean them. You know, there was one instant there. I remember some writer, there was this large enough city and they were using the lead. But I noticed a lot of people were kind of going crazy and getting sick and all kinds of things. And I realised there was something got to do with the lead. And I removed it all, you know. I forget where I read that. But even the Romans realised how dangerous it was using lead, you know. And when it comes to that kind of thing, you know, I think we're a lot more advanced now than the Romans were, you know. Geniuses, all right, in other stuff for the time, but that kind of world was, you know, pretty much unseen to them. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, but it's like, it's very, very harmful for human consumption, or, you know, it will get into the food chain as well, wouldn't it, Scot-free? If you even used water supplied by lead pipes to plants, you know, you'd imagine some of that would get into the food supply, you know. But it is deadly, yeah. You know, it's still used a lot on certain things. But they even had an inkling of lead, let's say, even in the Middle Ages. You know, even the Romans, you know, when they used to smelt and melt it a lot, let's say, for, you know, windows and design and stuff. Yeah. But lead is perfect. It's soft and, you know, it can do all of that. And it's still used here for flashing on roofs. But you'd wear protective gear and you'd have a mask. But it's not something you'd be drinking or eating off, you know. But the pain thing apparently was a problem, you know, because you're living too close to that, and then it can chip and it can peel, it can fragment into small pieces of dust, and you can breathe that in. So I think that's where probably the issue was with that one. But the outside use, yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, it is. And it's still, you can still use it today. It's just what you're applying it for, you know? As long as you don't have to live in close proximity to it. You know, for roofs, stuff like that, it's great. Batteries, of course. They're still doing them with lead, aren't they? Yeah. Here as well, to a ridiculous amount, that. Yeah, same here. Now, let's say if you're doing any kind of removal job of that thing shut up, you need a specialist now. Yeah. Yeah, and there was that thing as well. Horrible. But I think it was in the US, Godfrey, they did a lot of studies on that. And they found that kids living in houses with lead paint had a lot more problems. Developmental problems, mental problems, tons of stuff. I remember Sesame Street was even preaching about it. You know that kids show from the 70s? I don't know if it's still going. Is anyone old enough to remember Sesame Street? Yeah, even they were putting warnings out. You know, when Sesame Street takes a hand, and did you know there's trouble? But I think it came up to Congress a few times for some kind of aid package, scot-free, to help with getting rid of it and that. And I think it couldn't pass a bill. I don't know, would that be considered a bill? But it couldn't get funding, time and time again. You know. Yeah, never watched. Yeah, it's a really old one. It used to be out in the 70s. But I think it was a documentary I was watching. They tried time and time again to get funding to, you know, let's say anyone that couldn't afford to, you know, get it out of their house. And, yeah. But here, asbestos is a horrible thing. There's dust from that you can breathe in. But apparently the way that one works, that it's so harmful, the inside of your lungs will kind of grow over it to trap it from doing any harm. And it gets kind of, caught in a pocket, and then over time, we know what happens there. But yeah, a good few people died with that. With Sesame Street, yeah. Old, low-income neighbours can't afford... Oh, it was the pipes as well, they're all about the paint, yeah. Yeah, I remember it used to be here in the 70s and 80s. I was quite young. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know about that, but I just remember a documentary. Yeah. Yeah. So that would be a bill, was it? Yeah, I don't know how the system works there. So that would be called a bill, like an aid thing, package. But here, that kind of thing doesn't have to go to a vote. If something is a threat to the public, it will be the local council actually would move in. Oh, there's always a lot of change, I suppose, with new leadership. Yeah. There's always a lot of change. The lead pipe things are a problem. I've rarely come across them here, but I do remember doing a job way, way back, about 20 years ago. And I was in Limerick City. I was digging away and, I found some pipes and I was pretty amazed. Part of the section was in lead. But I phoned up the water board. First of all, I explained to the customer. He didn't know it was lead pipes there. And he said, no, there's really not much harm, is it? He said, lead. Oh, I said, there's a lot of harm. I said, you've probably got kids here. So, I told him to check it out online about, lead and that. And yeah, he was mortified. But I called up the water board and I showed them. And they didn't even know it was there. Yeah, they thought it was done like decades ago. And they came in and they replaced the whole system. And that was the local council, the water board section on that. Anytime they find them. Now, they might be a bit slow, like they're not going to dig up everything, because I don't think they really in the early days kept track of who was done and it would be impossible. But if you find any water pipes coming in, at least that was in the early 2000s. They'll come along and replace them free of charge, which I thought was pretty decent. So it's not a big thing here. You wouldn't have to get it passed or any kind of special, kind of law or anything like that. It's just, the way it is here. Yeah, we'd be surprised there might be a few here and there that people lost track of. I think that's what that one was. The house was oldish. But there was a stage I imagined that where people were actually using that, in your country. And then obviously, let's say, it was, banned, and then any new constructions, let's say, would have been with some new stuff, and most of the stuff would have been replaced. Then the people that didn't probably left, and some new owners, and they don't know anymore. But yeah, I'd say there's still a few everywhere that need to be redone. Sometimes people only find out when there's a water leak and, they dig down and then they find out it's lead. But usually the ones in the street and that, well, yeah, they're 100%. They would have been... It's the kind of offshoots from them going to certain places might be a problem. But it's a great material. It is ideal for water if it wasn't for its deadly poisonous to it. And it's poisonous in a way where it does it slowly over time, It's not like we're going to get sick in a few weeks or a month and then, And it's not that apparent. There's a lot of the effects that can be, maybe explained away by something else. But yeah, I remember one guy, I don't know, I think he was from New York. He did a fascinating study into it. With kids, let's say, and stuff like that. And pollution, obviously, from traffic. But, yeah, it was fascinating. It hasn't already, now that I think about it. Oh, there's a lot of lead, is there? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Well, I suppose it would vary from state to state, from town to town, I suppose. You know. But yeah, lead can, oh yeah, apparently. It can affect your learning capabilities. And, kids being exposed to lead at an early age, you know. Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. The US would be different in the sense that, let's say if there was a law passed and, let's say, Ohio, right, that, all of these pipes had to be found taken out in the lead paint. And, they wouldn't have to follow suit in the other states. They're kind of self-governed. It's almost like, from what I understand of it, it's almost like, let's say out from federal law, there would be state laws as well, and they would be fully in charge. The only way you could force the issue there would be probably federal thing, but I could see that cause problems, The only way then to force someone to comply would be to withdraw federal funding, and that would cause a lot of hassle, So it's a complicated situation. From my understanding of it, I could be obviously totally wrong, but from little bits I picked up here and there, it's way different here. If there's a law or something passed in one county, it's for all, It's like, let's say cannabis might be legal for medical use, maybe in one state, but not in another. And then let's say you literally go 100 yards down the road over a state line, and some cop, takes it from you, and you get arrested, and you're on a drugs charge, that kind of stuff. But I remember an old black and white movie. It was interesting. It was called Sergeant York. It was based on a true story. But I remember they were drinking in a bar, and I think alcohol was illegal in one state. But in the bar, they had this painted line running down the floor. And when you stepped on one side, you're in one state, and the other side. So the guy asked for a drink, and your man said he couldn't serve him until he stepped over the line. So he stepped over the line to the bar, and then he got his drink and then back over to the line to his seat. But legally, he couldn't serve him until he stepped over the line, I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, it's best not to talk about politics. It always has been very, very divisive, Now we need food and we need water. And we need food quickly. Well, let's get our food first before we do this. But yeah, we'll have an interesting one tomorrow. We've got to raid that other base. I'll come in a bit later and I'll store that junk. Yeah. Let's see, we're in a bad way here for food. We'll sort that one out. Oh, we can make them now. The drink things. Look at this. Yeah, look at it. If we wanted to. But why would you do that when you've got,
Vital signs stabilizing.
a proper system for doing something decent? Oh, I just got a little bit of food to tide me over. There we go. That would tide us over enough. We'll park our little sea truck thingy. And I'll save it and then we're good. I'll store all the junk. And if I have time today, I get bored, I'll start building on this. Bringing the gardens in and stuff like that. So when we need some junk, we don't have to go out for it. We'll have everything we need here. And I'll try and make up, I want to make up 2 more sea trucks. One for here and one for the moon pool. More of a decoration thing than anything else. Getting in the little cabins and stuff. Maybe on bigger missions we can take them out. But there's not many missions in this game. It's more aesthetic, I'd say. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Denmark is pretty nice, yeah. There, let's save here. That's it, guys. That's not bad. We've done 6 hours and a bit. We've got a good bit done. We found some artifacts. We've got some junk. We did a tiny bit of building. But yeah, fun. Yeah, this was my Friday stream. And tomorrow we'll be back for Saturday stream. That's my official time. And then it's Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. And if I can get rid of this flu and work out these medications, I'll try and do some unscheduled streams. But yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. But thanks everyone for watching, guys. Appreciate it, and thanks for the raids. I would watch it. Prince Hamlet. He might have. Probably. Yeah, I'll leave it here. I need to get some rest. I've been tired for quite some time. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and push for 6 hours again. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, really enjoying this game. I like the kind of slow pace. And you too, Das. Take care. So, okay, we will do a raid, guys. We'll do the usual. So, goodbye, Scott-Free, Das, Suburban Werewolf, FGS. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Also, Hufflepuff and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Thanks for watching. And you too, Scott-Free. Let's see what else is here. We have Charlton, of course. Doodlist. Let me see. Phoenix. Him. And Victor. Papa. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. A moment. Oh, a silly flu. Now, I can't remember whoever else was on, so if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully we'll get the same amount in. I'll have that stuff ready and we'll open up that new spot and start getting some new tech. Well, I'll work a little bit if I have the time. Oh, excuse me. I'll work tonight, or today if I have the time, on the garden we're working on. I'll be collecting up some stuff locally. You know, when I get bored. We'll see how it goes. A wax documentary? Yeah, possibly. So, okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. Now, this will only take a moment. It's a little longer on Xbox, so hopefully you'll bear with me for this one. Right, let's see who's out there.